All right. What do you say, guys? Get this thing going a little bit. Start off on Diablo. That's easy to log into. Let's do it. I'm not sure what the week holds, but let's start here. Kind of a big weekend. I'll try to get in rhythm this week. But let's start here. Let's start here. Log in. What up? Got some stuff to test out. Am I trying to run I did before? That I liked okay. We're gonna switch this up a little bit. We're gonna try this combo out. Something I've done before, but Gozu is trying it. He liked it, so he wants me to give it another shot. See how I feel about it. Is this? It's not running off Steam. I gotta run it off Steam so my controller works. One sec. One moment, please. Run this bad boy off of Steam. It may require updates that way, though. What's up, peeps? Is it trying to, like... Let's see. Let me close out of this. Because I want it to run off of Steam, because if it doesn't run... If Diablo doesn't run off Steam... For some reason, my controller doesn't work. Wait, you can get Doom Dark Ages on Battle.net? I guess it's because, like, Blizzard and Bethesda are, like, doing stuff together, right? And Doom is technically Bethesda, yeah? Or, sorry, Blizzard, yeah, Doom is Bethesda, right? No? Microsoft? Oh, okay. Why do I think it was Bethesda? That's the connection, is Microsoft? Oh, okay. Why did I think it was Bethesda? Just wrong? That's why? What's up, Rodimus, by the way? There we go, that's better. Dude, but I log out for a second and it takes off on my potions. Come on, man. Big Game Pass games promo. You know what? That makes sense. You know what? That makes sense. Is there anything going on today? Oh yeah, this is an event. I'll start with 89, just kind of get the feel for it. Where'd all this experience come from? I feel like all I was doing was running Belial the other day. Oh, that's right. We were doing a couple. Oh, I need to change my build a little bit more. We were doing a couple. What's it called? We were doing a couple little demonic hordes. Right. So this is something I did before, where you just build up to a guaranteed crit and overpower. And so that should frequently hit HotA. And so in doing so, you should constantly have like your big buff. But you're also gonna have your buff for like the Decimator. And I liked this. I remember talking about it. And what Gozu said, he was like, that's what you bash for. But he's sort of come back around to it. So I'm gonna give it a try too. Mr. Gozu. He showed me some crazy stuff that he got. Some crazy loot. Gotta make sure we don't like press a direction too hard when we're playing Igni though. I mean, we could still play Lith if we wanted to. Even with this setup. We didn't stream it all last night. My parents were here and we just hung out with them and Ended up being pretty late at the end of the night and just called it a night, dude. I said, all right. Going to bed, I guess. So that's what I did. Not really a bad option, I don't think. Calling it a night, getting some rest, shoot. Igni is okay. I'm not really like actually in love with Igni as much as I am. I still like Lith with the Quakes. But I'm down to run it a little bit, dude. I got a lot of people on my YouTube channel saying that for some reason like they were having certain issues with the builds. Like I hope that we can have them tune into the stream sometime and diagnose that. One guy felt like he was too squishy, and he literally didn't have any resists. It's like, okay, that'll do it. And then some people on YouTube were saying that the build they were struggling with the build, and it's because they're playing on Eternal. It's like, dude, what the heck? I was playing on Eternal for. I gotta get on the seasonal. I guess some people do like Eternal for this game though, huh? They just want to play like their same guy. Leveling's pretty easy, but yeah, I mean, if you're playing on Eternal, you're gonna miss out on all the boss powers and stuff. That's a pretty big deal. Have you got my weapon fixed up? Yeah, kinda. We still need a lot of stuff to re-roll everything though. Like all the required like triple aspect roll thingies. Yeah, I don't know about having it like sometimes it'll overpower other things. I guess if I only ever HotA'd, it'd be all right. Does it say your next non-basic attack will overpower? I'll have to read it. Where's the dam? Where's the dam? Interesting. Any of these still cool? I gotta figure out what we're working on now though, man. Our D4 endgame boss is a challenge. So it can be challenging to just be strong enough to defeat the high pit bosses. But like once you get strong enough, you're kind of just gonna one-shot most of the just normal tier 4 bosses. I guess you can kind of get like that in any ARPG, including like PoE, but now you definitely become way strong in this game. But the pits will continue to provide some kind of resistance. Let me see something real quick. We're gonna put Igni back in here. Your next attack will cause your hits to be guaranteed at right, so you kind of just want to make sure that you're HotAing with that one. Gonna Stomp's at a third shout. You know, I'm actually about to stop using Stomp, but the reason why is for two things. One, it gives you rage. Two, it helps reset the cooldown of your ult. But if we're doing it this way, then we need to we do need to put the shout back on, because we will not have the ability to do a shout at all, which is no bueno. So funny that you mentioned that. We are gonna not do that anymore. We are gonna go back to the triple shout situation for this one. I don't know if my cooldown reduction is good enough, but we'll find out. What's up, delete? Just good morning, what's up, man? Yeah, we're on the late one. But yeah, we were using Stomp to give me one, another earthquake. Two, it'll CC enemies, which allows me to damage CC'd enemies, which procs my boss power. And then it also reduces the cooldown on my ult. But I'm gonna try a build where I'm not using that anymore. And we're gonna see how it feels. I'm a bit of a Lith enjoyer. Doesn't Bash Lund take care of rage tree problems? Yeah, it's we're definitely using Bash. You could use Lunge with this setup. I think Bash still makes more sense overall. It's just it is a nice chunk of rage. But I'd say that the main use is reducing the cooldown on your ult. But yeah, I mean, it's also just kind of nice for the extra burst of rage. We will see how this feels, though. I think for like this kind of content, I still like Lith more than I like Igni. Using lunging setup feels great. Yeah, what like ability are you using? Because lunging to proc earthquakes early on is definitely good. Because Mani is not like a high like and rare rune. But you gotta get that overpower on Hammer of the Ancients somehow. And one of the ways we're doing it right now is using this one rune, which should give us lots of overpower uptime, but the build that I've cleared the pit with was using Stomp, so I still trust that build, even though I do like this one too. I like the idea of having that guaranteed overpower, because you should be able to just kind of like overpower with your very first HotA whenever you get to a pack and kind of like blow stuff up. Well, the max roll one, yeah, I mean, I don't know exactly what they're doing, but I bet it's fine. But yeah, I'm not really sure like where you're at with your setup. But if you're not using Bash, you're gonna have to find some way of proccing the overpower on HotA if you're playing HotA. If you're just lunging, striking around, and proccing earthquakes, then you probably, yeah, be fine. This one's definitely using HotA to blow up the earthquakes for some big damage. Gonna do a few pits to get a feel for it real quick, and then we'll probably resume some kind of grind. Some PBR. Get something going here. I think for bosses this may be a bit weird though. I'm willing to find out. Willing to experiment a little bit. Yeah, so there's lots of different ways to play Earthquake. And the lunging strike, proccing it with like Mani plus tech is definitely okay. It may even be fine for like a long time. I don't know. I haven't played that one. Change the build a bit. I mean, always messing around things a little bit. Right now we're doing like a rune that will give me a guaranteed overpower, which should, I don't know, maybe have a little bit better uptime on the effect that you get from HotA without having to bash as much, maybe? You know, I don't really mind bashing. You should be able to get quite a bit. I still don't think this is our best one, but I want to try something really weird again. I want to see how it feels. No, I may need some extra rage for that, though. I may need to go back to Stomp for that one. It is a strange setup. But I can show it to you guys. It's kind of funny. I think it is very inefficient. We'll try it. Yeah, so when was the last time you saw the build, TV? Looks pretty similar. What we've been doing, but let me have a look at something real quick. Let's see if I have it. This is one of the weirder ones. I don't think it's good, but I think that you see like some really insane numbers. Okay. This one's really weird. And I think it kind of like doesn't work that well. Let's find out. Thanks, Shaz. Yeah, we'll play some more WoW at some point, too. Always. But Diablo's been really fun. Tonight, I'm just turning on the stream tonight. I'm just going to see what the heck's going on tonight. It's a really odd play style, because it, like, takes all of my resources. But you do see some ridiculous numbers. I just think it doesn't end up being good. But you can end up hitting, like, super hard. I think it's, like, a little slower. We're gonna see. But taking it, so it takes all my resources when I cast a spell. It's not a basic skill or a defensive skill. But I have like a short window to try to like get rage back and then detonate. So it's very weird. This is kind of like one of those places where Stomp would be kind of nice. Which one are like more WoW or Diablo? Well, I mean, like, WoW's my favorite game ever. But right now, Diablo's been pretty fun to log into. Good, Shaz. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, Diablo's just really easy to log into, I'd say. And just jam out on a little bit. So it only doubles my damage for like 1 second. And it takes all of my fury to do it, so it's like, I don't know. But sometimes you can see some ridiculously big hits, which is funny. Like that was like 3 billion. Which is pretty, or 3 trillion, sorry, which is pretty cool. As long as you have like another skill that you can press to give you rage back. And you're good. That's weird, because I feel like that is a defensive. I guess Rallying Cry... I'm confused. There's definitely like a rotation to be done. To activate the runes, spend all of your rage, then get it back. Then time to hit hard. My initial assessment of this was it wasn't worth it, but still kind of cool. Delves, I have no interest in that person at all. Just gotta tell you, I got no interest in that guy whatsoever. I don't find scammer clowns to be interesting to me. And we got enough of those, and giving them more attention and legitimacy is not a good thing. Even if their antics are kind of interesting, you know what I mean? It's not worth. No bueno. Don't find that interesting. So I'm not familiar with that, no. Okay, let's see if we can hit the boss hard. So it drains all my juice, but then we hit something. Maybe if you like alternate your swings. So if you ever like spend all your rage instantly, you get it back. And those are some pretty big hits. The rotation's just weird. Try again. Let's try it again. Okay. Just fail everything. Yeah, WoW's my favorite for sure. But right now, Diablo's been really easy to log into and just jam out on. You're gonna try that on Spiritborn? Yeah, try it out. It's definitely a weird one. But might be alright, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure there's a rotation where I could use it, right? It's a lot of bashing. But if you can get like a big pack and just delete stuff with it, seems good, right? Pull some dudes together and get to roasting them. Trying to think of what other ways we can generate rage. Like if we need a little burst of rage, but I don't think that's how it's gonna work. I think the basic attack's probably my best bet. There's a bash or two. So crazy this might work. All right. Right, do you see what I mean though, Delves? Is that he gets sort of exposed for being a complete fraud, and then he still just gets to make money selling fraud supplements to idiots, you know what I mean? So I'm just not, maybe you didn't understand me the first time. I'm not really interested in hearing about him at all. You know what I mean? My life is 17, 18K. It got a little bit lower because we changed some stuff around. But yeah, I think we have enough life for now. That's a weird one. Trying to get over 11K. Yeah, I just gotta have life on everything. Yeah. Gotta have life on everything, and then like a +% life in your Paragon, I think is good. Things do kind of seem like they're getting smashed. Maybe. The question is, when my resources get drained, does the HotA at least go off? You can barely see. Oh, do I need to turn the text up a little bit? I turned it down for the trade site, but yeah, I can turn it back up. But this is a 94, yeah. I can turn it up a little bit. No, I should have. The ultra wide makes it kind of small, I think. I think you're right. Is there a shielder here? What's going on? What's up, guys? Huh? Oh, you got a little sniff? Sorry, buddy. I thought you were getting a little sniffle. Feeling alright, though? Doing some big damage on these demon guys. Trying to. You guys settling down a little bit? Listen to your sleepy stories? Good. Good. Oh, nuzzle baby. Archer had so much fun hanging out with you this weekend, dude. Archer even came and ran some errands with us today and got some McDonald's. That's so nice, huh? Yeah, you can do it over there. You can't even get a little sniff? That might help. See, there's some 2 trillions. Just one tick of Earthquake probably isn't enough. You want that big burst in that 1 minute, or that one thing. Ooh, I wonder if it'd be like, it's actually the Whirlwind tech for this. Alright, guys. The Whirlwind tech might be even better. Good night. I'll see you guys up there in a little bit. Yeah, as soon as my energy as soon as it all gets drained, I need to make sure I just like do like one basic attack, like one bash, and then go. Yeah, we're not always doing the trillions, but we want to. There's one. I think what would be weird is that my overpower would get eaten by my whirlwind. So I don't think this rune is, well, I'm actually not using that rune anyway. If we're trying to go for like the single biggest hit we can, maybe we do that anyway. We used to. Maybe I'll do it again. Try it out. Whirlwind can't overpower? Oh, really? That's good to know. I was unaware of that. That could actually be useful to me. What you doing, dude? That is actually very useful to me. If Whirlwind can't steal my overpower, then we may have some interesting options here. How do I make this work? I don't think we do. I think losing challenging shot would kind of suck. It would be kind of interesting though. I'll keep thinking about it. I'll keep thinking about it. But if Whirlwind can't overpower, that is neat. Lily, come on. Come on. Ugh. Big veins. I want to use my shouts. Let's try that again. Like a 95, maybe. Because the whirlwind thing is just to set up the little blue beam for 1 second. So you have 1 second of like really big damage. I could probably use I could probably use the challenging shout talent that gave me rage when hit, and then I just get fury from getting attacked. When I'm in a big pack like that, maybe. Could work. Maybe not so good against the boss, but if I don't need the extra damage reduction from my shouts, I think putting some points at like 1 point in that would probably be good. Extra fury generation. Try it out. Did Paragon 300 yesterday? Man, that's a lot of grinding, dude. How do you feel, man? Do you feel more powerful than ever? I feel like I'm not even benefiting from it sometimes. More powerful than ever before. And there's something going on there. I mean, it's possible it would be better with Igni. I'll try with Igni next time. Tired. What are your next goals with Diablo? I'm kind of trying to figure out what my next like gaming goals are. See what we want to do. Just wanted to log on and just game a little bit and chill tonight, but yeah, we'll see. We will see, huh? Yeah, I think I will put Igni on this Earthquake. Although the Standing Still Earthquake spawns so many. I don't like it. I think Igni also tries to proc off of Bash, so I'm not sure if I like that. It's farming some gear. Yep. Definitely still some pieces I still need. Most definitely. I think the clunkiness just makes it not really worth. You do see some pretty cool numbers though.
Quite the challenge, eh?
When I was like full duration, I was hitting some really big earthquakes. I mean, 1.5 trillion still wipes them off the dang map though, so can't be mad about that one. I think I still like the ground stomp build actually, man. It definitely cuts my options down in terms of the other runes I can use, but I don't know. It was funny because I was really liking the triple shout build there for a little bit too, but now I'm kind of back to liking the Warcry autocast. Kind of nice. There's a 1.8 trillion. The thing is, we're gonna hit about that hard anyway if I can just cast more than one earthquake in a row. That it draining all my resources. Go ahead and get down. Is every stat on Tal Rasha's good for you? That's nice. So one ghoul over there, huh? I think it's too clunky. Which I already knew, but I had to try it again. Like, if you're ready for it, maybe you can do some cool stuff with it. Or like if the earthquake is like already exploding somehow. Kind of takes a lot to line it up though. There's some items for me that would be cool to get them like with more GAs, but it's just not necessary. Like maybe I'd get a little bit better like resource generation or something, which is not really that big of a deal. We could try the rallying cry tech. Just to get a ton of fury. Enough to just let her rip. And yeah, it's been a big weekend this weekend, boys. Sometimes on the weekends, dude. Tired. Again, we'll log on. Didn't do anything yesterday, so I wanted to make sure we hopped on today. But like I said, I think it takes like maybe like Monday. You get through Monday, and then I think you usually get back on track around then, so that'll be good. And that's kind of what's going to end up happening this time around. Ooh, tiers of 2.6. I don't usually hit that quite that hard, so that's something. 115 pit. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we've done 100, but 115. I don't know what the heck that would be like. That is just, I feel like that just ain't happening. It's a no way Jose situation right there. I think it doesn't affect the one that when I hit him. I think it does. Hey coach, thank you so much, man. I think it done slapping up this slither. We'll hit you with the flex. Thank you, bro. Good to see you, man. Because the shouts aren't really up enough for me to have like super duper perfect uptime on this. I don't think, at least. There are some big hits though. There are some juicy ones. So I think it does affect that one. Alright, alright. Thank you, coach. And big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Been a while. Oh, well, welcome back, man. It's good to see you, dude. Hope all's well with you, too. Yeah, we're doing our thing, man. Been rocking out on D4, actually, which has been pretty dang fun. New season has been really good, actually. I've been enjoying it a lot. We do kind of need to figure out what's next, I think, though. Think we're gonna get Paladin and Crusader? I hope so. I mean, like, enough people ask for it, right? So, yeah, let's not. Dude, how are we gonna do the whirlwind without? We have to like drop, like rallying cry or something. I could try it though. I could try just to see like what kind of hits we put out with it, right? If I did this kind of like weird setup thing. My damage reduction goes way down. So that's definitely a little bit freaky. This is gonna be really weird. But who's down for it, huh? Let's give it a try. This is some really off-the-wall stuff. Yeah. Getting your crit chance maxed out is very good, yeah. That way you can make full use of like crit damage scaling. Definitely recommended. That boss power should help a lot, though. Like get crit on your rings. And then the boss power as well, crit on your gloves, that kind of thing. That'll definitely help out a lot. Alright, let's see. How do we play this build again? Yeah, I've not played this version of the build for a long time. Did I put enough ranks in Whirlwind? Yeah, okay. This is gonna be weird though, because yeah, HotA's gonna drain all my energy. Which makes it kind of weird for Whirlwind. Yeah, there's just no way this works, yeah. Not with this rune. Not with this rune. I don't think so. Every time I pop anything, it's gonna drain all my resources. And that's gonna make Whirlwind like really sad. It's an interesting idea, but yeah, I can probably try it without this rune and it'll be all right. And it will be a little bit smoother than what I'm trying to do with the rune. Because this actually gives me resource rather than draining it from me. We're gonna be quite squishy though. Let me fix this. I'm okay to take a death, like, but let's try it without the rune. Sort of hitting with billions this build, yeah, that's good. Good king of strength. It'll only get better. What I'm doing right now is some highly experimental weirdness, so don't get too committed to what we're doing right here. Some highly experimental weirdness. But that's what we do around here, boys. Highly experimental weirdness from time to time. Okay, so yeah, it'll continue to scale though. Do you not use any builds from Rob's Barb Nation? I'm not familiar. So, I mean, I bet he's got some kind of HotA build. But no, I'm not familiar with that. It's like his Discord or something. I bet he's got some crazy Barb builds on there. But no. Still playing WoW. I haven't been logging into WoW like recently, but yeah, I mean, WoW will always be like kind of like, you know, something that I will be playing, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? I'm always gonna be like playing WoW. I don't think this is worth. Maybe? This is what I used to do. I kind of like don't necessarily want this thing cast in Earthquakes, but it's alright. Not gonna get the bash. I don't necessarily want to play it without challenging shout, but we could play it with the guaranteed overpower and just no challenging shout. Just wonder how dead we would be if I did it that way. Maybe. Working on the fast track and bicycles. Yeah, I actually need to do that. Or Mythic Plus or Mythic Raid in WoW. I Mythic raided in the in like the first tier of the new expansion, but I have not Mythic raiding this time around. This time I've just been doing PvP and stuff. Yeah, I don't think that's worth the clunk. I don't think that's worth the clunk at all. I mean, I'm seeing some damage, but I'm not really convinced it's more than we would be seeing anyway. A little spinny spin. Why is my guy stuck? This is like a good way to spend some rage in the beginning of Wrath of the Berserker, I guess, too. To scale the damage. We need to try it with other rune, too, I think. Probably still have to bash a little bit. This gives me like a little bit more damage, but I think the other thing I was doing was good, too. This also lets me group mobs a little bit more, too. Yeah, finding partners is definitely very helpful, but the cool thing is you can just play the solo brackets if you wanted to. Like for PvE, you can do a lot of delves to get geared up, and then maybe like pug your way into some raids, and for PvP, you can... You know, you have to sit longer queues, but you can just like solo shuffle and like BG blitz and stuff, which is kind of fun. Yeah, over 1 million ashes, that is going to take a second. That is going to take a second, but I mean, like, you got this. Think of the gains, bro. Think of the gains. Yeah, this seems like way worse than just HotA smashing. Like, the whirlwinding is kind of cute, but I don't think it's worth. Yeah, good luck, man. One benefit of this boss power is lets me group enemies, but we're doing fine without grouping them. I mean, it should hit hard every once in a while, too. Like, if you actually get the spin, debuff them for 1 second, and then crank them, I mean, that should hit pretty hard. I mean, it's gonna take more than one HotA anyway. So, your intelligence is 2.8k as a barbarian? What class is this? There's no way you have that much intellect as a barbarian. I mean, unless you have like a bunch of mythics on. Oh, as a Sork? Oh, I mean, as a Sork, I think that's probably fine, right? Your damage scales off in intellect, so, or intelligence. Yeah, I think that's fine. Like, your main stat is like a sort of primary modifier for your damage, so not a bad thing. As a barbarian, I'd be like, brother, what is going on with you? You've been reading way too many books. You need to be smashing stuff more, man. Get out of the library, hit the gym. You know what I mean? But I feel like if you had like a bunch of mythics on with all stats, maybe you could hit that hard. Like you could hit that much intelligence, maybe. I don't know. That definitely would be something we need to look at that if that's the case. Yeah, this is definitely worse.
Impressive.
I bet I'll do better if I just stop whirlwinding. The grouping is awful nice though. There's just nothing that really does the same amount of there's no real like other good boss powers. That's alright though. Going Barb next? Nice. Yeah, do it. Do it. I don't know if I'm gonna make any alts. Again, I have to sort of think of what I'm up to next. What my goals are for Diablo and gaming in general. I'm definitely the kind of person who loves to just like kind of grind a game forever. But we'll see. Tonight's stream will likely be fairly chill because we're just on late and just kind of grinding, just farming right now. Is there a lot of borrowed power this season? I think that borrowed power is kind of like the theme of every season. Like I think you're always going to get some sort of special thing that powers up your character every season. This season you get boss powers, which are pretty cool. And I think they have a significant impact on how strong your character can be, yeah. So, you kind of get to like play around with new tools and powers every season, which is fun. But doesn't necessarily stay as part of your character's like capacity forever, right? But from what I understand, I don't think that this season's powers are like as crazy as some of the seasons in the past. But I mean, I think that if you try to run this build in Eternal, it would definitely not feel exactly the same. I think the damage increase is definitely significant. The leveling speed has got to be way different because of the boss powers. And then the defenses, because you're getting so much barrier from Fortify, I mean, that's got to make a big difference too, right? So, yeah. I played much D3. I played a fair amount of D3 in the very beginning. And then right before Diablo IV came out, we played a lot of Season 28 in D3. That was pretty fun. So I wouldn't say I'm like a big D3 guy, but I certainly have enjoyed when I do play it. And Diablo 3 on the Switch is like one of my go-to travel games, along with like Torchlight 2. Kind of cool. Any chance you can help you understand Lucky Hit? So Lucky Hit is just like, it's a chance for the hit to just be lucky. And then upon a hit being lucky, you'll have a chance to do something. So it's like two separate rolls, right? One roll is the hit lucky, and the second roll is, does this event happen upon the lucky hit, I think. Or it could just be like, there's just a chance for this to occur. And maybe that's not two separate rolls. That might be actually the one, where it's not two separate rolls, it's just like, does this thing happen? So instead of it saying like that, it's just, what it should say is just chance to proc this event. Maybe. Yeah, so there's two different things, right? So all like your abilities have like an inherent lucky hit chance, and then you can like buff up that chance. So let me show you in a second. This feels a little worse. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not worse on bosses though. Probably is though. This is how I used to do this build. I don't like. It feels really weird with Igni. Oh jeez. Move, man. Whatever, we just tanked it. That scared me though. Move, dude. Where are you HotA? Igni does feel a little worse with the controller for sure. Just a little bit worse. I'm not doing this whirlwind thing again, I don't think. Doesn't really feel particularly worth. Maybe with Lith it would be okay, but with Igni it's kind of annoying. Try it one more time with Lith. That looks like it was still gonna go off. Is the whirlwind build good? I don't think it actually is, no. Not from what I'm hearing. I don't think so, man. Like pure whirlwind. Now there are things that you can do with whirlwind. But yeah, just relying on whirlwind damage, I don't think so. Yeah, lucky hit is kind of a strange. It's a strange thing. It is strange wording. But if you go to your actual skills, I'll show you. If you go to your actual skills, it'll tell you like, so HotA has 113% lucky hit chance, so it's always gonna be lucky hit, but that's because I have so much lucky hit. This one's only a 45% chance of lucky hit. I don't want to do that one anymore. I don't like that one. I like War Stomp. Am I a solo player? No, we do some group stuff. I just don't wait for a group to do stuff, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and get it going. But no, we do group stuff. That's fun. Hanging out with some group content gaming. But I am doing a lot of experimentations these days. Like right now, I'm in these pits, I'm just kind of experimenting. I don't need anybody else killing stuff for me. You'll be fine. You can solo everything. I think I probably do have 6 Bach runes. Or I have a couple. I have 3, it looks like. I need a couple of those, though. Definitely don't have 6 of them, sorry. Probably give you 2, though. Okay, so I have 18k health. Not too bad. The world bosses don't force you into a group, no, but there will be like people around you if you try to do the world bosses. Speaking of which, did I already miss it? Yeah, looks like I did. No, you won't be forced into a group, but you will. Like you won't be doing that by yourself. 5 minutes? Okay, I'm not gonna get that one in time. Okay, whatever. More pits. Let's go back to the Lith. We'll do Igni on this again. I want to see how bad this feels. I don't think it's as good. I think we already know that, but I want to see how it feels anyway. Yeah, it's an open world thing, exactly. Yeah, you're not in the world alone. But you're preferring Diablo or PoE 2? I like them both, really. I think that Diablo has been doing great on stream though, which has been cool. And Diablo's just, it has been fun, so. But I'd be super down to play some more PoE if like the streams went good with it. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything that's better than what we've been doing. I feel like I don't even want to troll run this one. I just want to see if the grouping makes a difference. It's kind of nice to be able to yank them all together. Yeah, it's a cool game, Bezo. Definitely down to play some more PoE. I want to. I want to level a Titan, but I also want to keep my Smith of Kitava guy going too. Yeah, grouping them all up is definitely nice, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. The damage comparison is like no contest, I think. It's just hard to do anything other than what we've been doing, I think. Now I could drop the barrier. This might get me killed, but I'm gonna try this. The Igni Rune just drops randomly. People will probably be dead on viewership till full release. I think that it will definitely perk up like with like, you know, general content releases, but we'll see. Have a Discord you could follow? Just my discord.bajheera, discord.gg/Bajheera. Let's put this here. Let's go absolutely crazy. Let's get absolutely nuts and try this out. This is some unhinged behavior right here. I think that PoE 2 could pick up though. We'll see. Yeah, Diablo's been great. Diablo's been great. I've been having a blast with it. I think I'm just gonna die constantly. It will do a lot of freaking damage though. But I'm pretty sure we just die to bosses. I've done a lot of this testing before, but I just want to check it out again, you know, see what's up. Let's get crushed. We should do a lot more vulnerable damage. I think PoE2's issue is how hard it is, yeah? I think once you get your character going, it's really not too bad. Jeez. In the very beginning, though, especially when you have no gear, you don't know what's going on. I think they already made it a lot easier, though. At the beginning of the game, they made, like, gear drops a lot better, which should help, I think. Yeah, we would not be surviving in a 100 doing this. If we can make it to the boss, I'm curious on what kind of damage we would do, slash what kind of damage we would take. What's happening right now, though, is when I hit CC'd enemies, it activates my boss power, and it makes me do 30% increased vulnerable damage. So that's just increased damage. So it's something. It's something. My defect's got you. He's got you. Yeah, it scales the lucky hit percentage of the attack, so it's not like crit chance, where it like adds just to your crit chance. It like it just scales it like I guess multiplicatively is the word, huh? In that one. Doesn't multiply. Yeah, it does though, yeah. It is not additive this time. Yeah, definitely a lot more damage, but I do feel pretty pretty squish. Why are these guys tanking me though? Like I haven't been bashing at all. Oh, there's one shield guy in there somewhere. I see him. We've not been using our overpowers. We've just been hammering. If the tree stresses you, then chop in someone's build. Yeah, that's true. I've really been enjoying doing my own builds recently in these games, and then, like, you know, learning as we go, and then eventually, you know, learning from other people and what they're up to, which is cool. But I kind of like doing my own thing. I'm learning from you guys, learning from stream. You guys make cool suggestions, we try things out, see what's up. We get it figured out eventually, don't we? But it is absolutely fine to use guides in games like these. Especially if you're feeling like like uncertainty is gonna hold you back from being able to play or have fun. There's lots of people who play these games a lot, who put in the hours to like figure everything out. So if you don't want to be or you can't do that, then just put their research to use. You know? That's what we should have been doing this build. The guys who know what's up just did it last season, I think, but we're kind of testing everything anyway. I'm not even really sure this monitor is a 4K monitor. It is an ultra wide though. It's nice. Way to make the monitor look. I mean, I don't even really. I don't know if it's really your monitor that determines how the game looks, right? It's probably more about your more about your PC specs, right? Oh, jeez. Yeah, everything like really super hurts with this setup. I mean, I can't just stand in fire in this build. Yeah, we definitely want that barrier. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die at some point. Perhaps even soon. Oh, nice. This is big damage, though. I'm not really hardly seeing it. Even on the boss. They're kind of crushing his little wall, though. This boss is really funny if you have thorns in your build. And you're strong enough to tank him with his little fire breath. The thorns will tick on him like a million times during that attack and he'll just die. Yeah, that's not worth. It's alright though. That is not worth. Get that dude out of here. Good to know, though. Good to know. Is it only Diablo now? I mean, we've been playing a lot of Diablo frequently, but, like, you're not actually asking me if we're only going to play Diablo, like, forever, right? Like, certainly not. But we've been playing it pretty good recently, yeah. What are you gaming on right now? Rings? Sure. One ancestral ring? Bro? This is that one. What, boss powers? Well, I'm experimenting, but I think these are my favorite. This right here. Just got back to WoW after like 8 years I've been playing. Oh yeah? Having fun? You digging it? I think WoW's in a pretty good spot right now. Pretty fun. Any PvP yet? Not this season, no. In general though, yeah, I did a lot of PvP season 1 or season 0, which was really fun, but yeah. Haven't done any recently. Running old content and mountain collecting, okay. That's fun. Yeah, we're just chilling tonight. Diablo is an easy game for me to just fire up and have fun with, so that's what I'm up to. With the housing, that's coming, right? How is WoW to catch up on? Really easy. You can tell they definitely like want WoW to be easy to jump back into. The housing's coming though. I'm not sure what patch, but it's coming. Is it coming in the next patch? I don't think it's coming that soon, but yeah, it's definitely coming. It is on its way. But no, we're not only playing Diablo now, but we've certainly been playing a lot of it. It's been fun though, man. Yeah, I still think I like this the best. This combo. An expansion? Okay, gotcha. Well, you play this expansion for a little while and get ready, right? Get ready to rock. Just keep blasting through for now, I guess, boys. All right. We got anything cool coming with WoW soon? Because that could be our next thing that we do. We could do like another WoW stretch. Yeah, they have horrific visions coming back soon. Tell me a little bit more about that. I had heard about that, but like what all does that entail? You're getting corruptions back, and are those corruptions going to be functional in PvP, you think? That could be interesting. It's trash. Mop is the play. Well, I mean, like, Mop isn't for a while, right? So it's not like you get to choose between the two of them. At least not right now. So it's like, you may as well play this now and then Mop in, what, in August? Play Mop, too. What's the skull over the head? The skull over the head. The taunt, I believe. The taunt. Oh, thanks, Sloot. What's up, man? I jammed away on some Diablo, bro. Had a big weekend hanging with the fam, so turn on the stream and just chill a little bit. But thank you so much, man. Welcome on in, Sloot Raiders. What were you guys up to? What you guys gaming on? Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Diablo recently. It's been pretty fun, man. Thank you, dude. If it's Mop Classic, it ain't worth touching. Those are two real big opinions. Why would Mop Classic not be worth touching? Or do you mean if it's not Mop Classic, it's not worth touching? Because Mop Classic should be pretty fun. At least for like a little bit, you know? Warrior was pretty good at Mop. VP was pretty good at Mop. And we're going to be playing the last season of Mop, so... I mean, like, we'll be playing the first season of content, but the balance patch will be the last season. Warrior's pretty good back then. Warrior's good now, too, but... Anyway, regardless, like, Mop isn't going to be out for a while anyway. When's Legion Remix? They got all kinds of stuff coming, man. It's going to be wild. So, Horrific Visions give you a head enchant. Okay. Interesting. All right, so like some cosmetics and some there's like a small little bit of power that comes from it too. Okay. All right, all right. You think we'll need some PvE gear for that? Probably be helpful to have some PvE gear to just like crush those things. Maybe it's time to get in the Mythic Plus at long last. Maybe, dude, maybe. Go hammer out some M+ers and get some insane corruptions. have to see how that works. When is that? Is that on Tuesday? When's that coming? Yeah, welcome on in, Sloop peeps. Come on in and chill. Dude, I don't want to chase these banshees around. I need to park it so I can HotA slam them. This one's definitely a lot slower than it needs to be because of these guys. This mob type is harsh in my vibe. Come on. Oh, there we go. There's some damn. I think the setup that we've been playing is pretty good. I don't really need the BFA cosmetics so much, but I mean, yeah, if the enchants do something, then that'll be kind of cool. The 20th. Okay, that's Tuesday. Cool. Alrighty then, dudes. Maybe we gotta check out the patch on Tuesday. Yeah, I wonder what the point of having the various masks are, and how do you... I wonder how you get access to the runs. I wonder if you're gonna do like dailies again. Like how BFA like do you think it'll be? Thanks for the quick Google on that one. That's cool. Might be up for that. I'm running these things slow as molasses though. There we go. I might be up for that. And Pepsi, big flex for you, pumping us up, and also thank you once again, Salute. Appreciate it, man. Big flex for you too, bro. Thank you, brother. Trying to get a little gaming in after a big weekend with the fam. Big weekend party time. Isn't always good. So I use the Corsair Scimitar, but I also have the Turtle Beach like burst air. I have two of those, and I'm using a controller right now too. Dude, I got all the controls right now, dude. I got all the controls. We're going crazy. I do like an MMO mouse for MMOs for sure. But for ARPG, sometimes I'll just use the burst for PoE. So it's like the Scimitar for WoW, the burst air for PoE 2, and then Xbox controller for Diablo. Yeah, the barrier boss power is huge. I have a suspicion that's one of the things that people are being like, I always die playing this build. What? I do the same stuff as you. What's wrong? And it's like, they may not be even playing on seasonal, you know? It's nice though. It is nice. So it is a head enchant. That's cool. I might try those out then. We'll see. Try out their horrific visions.
Use it well.
Hourglass or horrific visions. Oh, so you actually get to like spec your tree out for it? That's kind of cool. That's very cool. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some PvE gear or something, dude. Get some M+ gear. That can be really fun. Always like having stuff to work on, you know? Thank you though, Pepsi. I always like having stuff to work on. One of the things I like about ARPGs so much is you always got something to work on. Even at this point where my character's become really strong, like it's, you know, still doing stuff, still making gains. Coming here, hammering some pits. We probably got to go get up in them infernal hordes here pretty soon though too. Plus it's very fun. Yeah, it can be. It's not like my number one thing that I do in WoW, but it can be fun. Some M+ with the boys. The runs are kind of long though. Like every M+ is like you're sweating for like 30 minutes. You know, gotta be locked in for a while. And some of those arena matches get pretty long too, but not quite like that. But yeah, that'd be fun. I think that'd actually make a lot of sense to have another WoW phase. That could be perfect. And East Coast Pharaoh, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Welcome back, dude, for the 2 months. That could actually be just the ticket, maybe. So tomorrow is Monday. We could maybe log into WoW and like just jam Mythic Plus for like a while, and I mean, almost certainly we could get, like, if we did Mythic Plus like all day, we probably could get a pretty good vault. We could even do it tonight if we wanted to, but we'll see. Let's not get too crazy. You got your heroic champion gear for efficiency. Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember handy notes being very helpful. They have like an updated one now. Did it for some time with friends as a group. The rework hits really hard. Yeah, Mythic Plus are like 14s are very high now. Is that what you mean? Like when you did before, 14 wasn't like that crazy. Yeah, 14's definitely up there these days. Dude, 14, you're pumping. I mean, you've all got Archer ready to rock. Okay, I mean, like viewer keys was like really fun. So we'll send that again. Yeah, I don't think anybody's doing anybody's doing 18, 19s. Like if you do 19s right now, you're in like world first territory, I think. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I remember 20s being a thing too. I would definitely need to get some gear though. Oh yeah, I know what you mean before the rework. I'm just talking about like right now, just for comparison. Yeah. If you're running 20s, you'd be big pumping. You can probably do it though if you got 300 Paragon, right? I think my warrior is probably like 630 or something. I think I had good gear like last season, basically. And now it's probably mostly a PvP gear. Yeah, we'll see what's up. I don't know if we're logging in tonight. I mean, we could. Thought we'd play some Diablo though, see what's up. We definitely will not be doing any damage tomorrow for a while. We'll be needing that strong carry for a bit, at least. Oh my god. Just got ripped up. Oh my goodness. I need to spend my obols, man. I keep forgetting. Wow, it was more work, yeah. It can be a lot. I'm kind of down, no?
Greetings. How shall I guide my...
Have we leveled some glyphs? Me? My glyphs are maxed out at this point. Thank you, though. That is very helpful. The glyphs I use are maxed out. I'm just leveling the other ones. Don't you stream at this time? I do. I don't usually start this late, but I do usually stream at this time. Yeah. It's usually an earlier start. Not a single ancestral wand? But yeah, if you guys are down for some M+ers, that could be fun. Let's fire up a few of these. Should I just do Bach? I don't really, I mean, I probably should. I don't like Bach as much, but I probably should. Probably should just do it. Okay. And plus next season, okay. Like running it back. Nice. What's up, Empty? Yeah, we're doing good, man. Weekends are usually a later start, but even this weekend was later than usual. So. Well, that was pretty cute. They said, hey, you want to do a Windows update real quick? I was like, not really, but okay. Not really, but okay. Never trust those Windows updates, bro. You know, I don't particularly think now is a great time for a Windows update, but alright. Good news is PC fires back up real quick, done it. Done it. Alright, well that's -1 Hordes run. Yeah, stream down just for a second, yeah. We should be back though. Are we back? I am empty. It's good, man. It's good. We back? One second. We back. All right, good. Saved. That was a quick down. It's doing this weird double up chat thing. Oh, are you Hourglass? Oh, dang, okay. Should we just do that? Should we just M+? I mean, I'm having fun at Diablo, but I don't really have like many goals on Diablo. We can play WoW. I was kind of just starting up the stream for something. You guys feel like carrying me through some keys? I gotta update my add-ons and stuff. Dude, Understream, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you for the 8 months. Thank you. Holy moly, 1 second, boys. Holy moly. Yeah, why is it doubling up my chat? What is going on here? Let me get rid of these, maybe that'll help. There. Alright, so are we gonna try to M+ on the main? I think so, yeah? You having like a week? Yeah, but I was having fun. I was having fun. What do you guys think? I probably should play Fury M+ for now. Probably just play Fury, yeah? 100 pretty much won the season. Yeah, I think we did a pretty good job. We can play some WoW. Let's do that for a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, do we want to play Arms or Fury? I mean, I don't think I have Arms PvE set up. I don't really want to press cleave is the problem, I think. So if I don't feel like pressing cleave. Ooh, what is this? I don't have a Thane build set up? Ooh, how do we feel about that? How do I feel about that? Where's the show button? Oh, it's a party. All right, does anybody want to join us? How do we feel about no... Do we need a Boomy? It looks like we need 2 DPS. Where's our Warrior and Boomy? Can you guys whisper Bajheera dash Sargeras? We'll get you in. Are you Horde? Oh, you're definitely a Horde if you're on Illidan. Alright. You're starting crafting pieces for red? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yo, how do we feel about Slayer, Fury, and Keys? Is that, okay? Alright, so we're in Dark Flame Cleft plus 10 with Bajheera, it says. So... we got Hour of War. And who's our Boomy? And So Manny. Okay. Alright, dudes. I'm not gonna do any damage anyway, so I think it's probably fine if I just play this, right? Alright, let me BRB one quick second, and then we can get down to business. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Be back real quick. Alright, so if I played Slayer Arms in PvE, do I have to press cleave? Probably, yeah. I don't really want to press cleave. That's my problem. I should have a lot of juice though for upgrades and stuff. There's no getting around cleaving arms. Ugh. All right. Blech. I would have got you in Rodimus, but we already have heals apparently. Hey, look at us go. We're back to playing some WoW. How do we feel about that, guys? How do we feel about playing some WoW? I feel good about it. What do you guys think? See what's up. Ain't touching WoW until mop. Okay. Okay. WoW is the best. I was having a lot of fun playing Diablo though. It's good. Good sesh. Good sesh. And of course more WoW PvP will be good, but I think some PvE could be fun too, yeah? Could get down a little bit of PvE. We've enjoyed some PvE in the past as well, you know? I think so. Do I have consumes? Oh, I do now. Thank you. I do now. All right. Fix this thing up real quick. I am definitely down to jam on some WoW. It's been a little bit, but I mean, like, yeah, why not, right? Why not? 0 damage, 25 G's in fun. Oh gosh. I'm about to be doing no damage here too, man. So I feel you there. I'll be doing that good ZDPS. Yeah, I can tell you right now. My character will not be doing good damage in this event. I am woefully undergeared for PvE. For PvP, I'm okay, but oh, I actually do have 4-piece. I didn't put it on. Oh, I still can't. Hold on. There we go. Thank you. Good reminder. Thank you. Now, I'm definitely going to do no damage in this environment at all, but it'll be fun. Uh-oh. Doesn't look good. Definitely would be good to do some PvE to get kind of like reacquainted, I think, with the deeps. Although I think a lot of people are playing arms now, right? For PvP. Am I gonna be trolling if I'm playing Fury in PvP? I feel like yeah. Alright, I'm currently out DPS in the tank at least, that's good. Yo, are we gonna be able to do a 10 with my damage? I think these two pump, but what's this about? I think I remember this. I think I remember this. Get a little buffski. That's right, because this build I'm not playing. I'm not playing thingy. He's nasty. That's good. That's good. That's what we needed. We need some uncommon DPS. You have wrong gear? Uh-oh. Well, what do you got on? Your PvP gear or something? What you rocking at the moment? Yeah, we go from playing Diablo to doing WoW M+, which is very similar. It's actually very similar. Pretty fun. Beast is wrong? Okay, okay. As long as you can still sufficiently carry my little noob self, it'll be alright. Then we're gonna be alright. As long as I can like sort of out DPS the tank, I think we're good. For now. That will do. But even that is like that's a strong maybe. Oh dude, I think I have my PV. Oh, yeah, I do. I still have my PV interesting. I have my upgraded PvP weapon on right now, but I think that's okay. It's very similar. Just has verse on it. I think I almost got hit there. By the cart. I mean, 1.3 million DPS single target? What? Or, I mean, I guess this is not pure single target. I think it was like okay at one point. Definitely like not okay right now though. Pressing cooldowns. Doing it. Our tank is pumping though. Look at that. Look at Hinkle go. Look at him go. Dude, I kind of want to set up WoW to play on a controller for Mythic Plus. Be sick. Good job, guys. Good job. 2 to 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, I am currently 640 eye level, so my DPS will probably increase a little bit with 40 more eye level. Because wasn't there like a eye level increase too? I definitely don't think I'm part of that. Oh gosh, I'm dead. I don't think I'm currently benefiting from that at all. You dead? I think so. Doing utility things. There you go. Oh, snap. Did I get cleaved? Oh, snap. Okay, my bad. Jeez Louise. That's sick. There we go. Did we just get ticked by the floor, or did I get hit? I thought I got cleaved, maybe. Wasn't sure about that one. It is a 10, so everything hurts, and I don't have very much HP, so we might be dead a few times. We'll see. Ooh. Ouch. I actually really like the sound that the tier stuff makes. Little clinks. Alrighty, so whenever we've done this guy in the past, I never have to do mechanics, so this is gonna be interesting. Oh, shoot. I was way late to that party, wasn't I? Did I accidentally get that? I think I did. Oh, so close. Okay. Trying to figure out these mechanics as we go here. It's kind of like piece things together. Alright, so you light the candles. Then try to put them out. Looks like you can definitely get stuck on this stuff. Okay, I didn't light all the candles. But as long as we light like most of them, are we chilling? Spooky. Uh-oh. Guess that's safe over there. Need about 2? Okay. Yeah, we seem to kind of hang in there. Okay. We're kind of making it through here. Just barely. Yeah, hopefully we get some gear. Boys, I'm chilling. It's all good. Part of the fun is just sort of figuring out as we go. Thank you, though. We seem to be doing fine. We seem to be getting by. We actually seem to be eating this key alive. It's not me, but you guys are. Just crushing the key. TY for carry indeed. And once we get a little bit of loot, though, we'll be pumping, I bet. You guys say Fury's all right. I'm glad to hear that. I do worry a little bit about Fury in PvP, though. I'm a little worried. Definitely got nerfed a bit, and I'm wondering if arms are just gonna be better now. I mean, if it is, not really that big of a deal, but can play some arms. I'll blaze some of these dudes down a little bit. Yeah, if I start playing arms in PvE, it could be fun, but it's always been that thing with cleave. Cleave's a little bit annoying. Doesn't look like that many people have been pushing the Fury ladder in BG Blitz. It's tough. Oh, so you want to throw it through this? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Do I need to get behind it? Thanks. And this does... Got it. All right. Cool. Solved. So we we get the pickaxe through it, and then we use the dark flame to kind of grab multiple. Okay. Can do. Great. Just dip our little toesies in that one. Didn't seem to kill me instantly. Is it worth? Oh. Oh, got it. Oh. Alright, so if you don't, I mean, like, if you keep them under control, it seems fine, but if you don't get them, it does seem like eventually they could stack up to, like, a really problematic amount. We're fairly on top of it, looks like. Good job, team. We're fairly on top of it. Okay, well, I can start practicing arms then. Are people playing mostly Colossus for Mythic Plus still? I can try it. I feel like I would definitely be way less comfortable in PvE as arms than Fury, just because I haven't really played arms in PvE that much. Probably could be fun though. This little thing. Got some candles for us, boys. Oops. Are we able to damage these? It just feels so weird to press cleave instead of Mortal Strike. Like, I don't know if my brain could fix that. It's just a bleed applier? Really? Okay. Yeah, you do less damage in the dark, that's for sure. Got some light over here. I'm down to try it out, though. You guys could guide me in the ways of the arms warrior, couldn't you? Like that you do camera like an isometric game? Yeah, I guess I do, don't I? It's kind of funny that you say that. I guess I kind of do, don't I? Get to see the situation a little bit more. I don't think it's super uncommon for people to play this angle, but now that you mention it, after playing all of our ARPG games, like in the isometric camera, it's kind of funny though. Now that you mention it. All right. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Let's get some more dynamite here. Let's hit it. I played, but I have not beat Kazan. I put a couple streams into it and really enjoyed it. It was just, I wasn't sure it was strong enough on stream to continue. So we'll see. The strongest thing for streaming recently has been Diablo for us. We'll see how WoW goes. Yeah, it's been hard to beat Diablo though. And I have not had a problem with that. I like playing Diablo, so it's all good. But yeah, we play a little. I think that it's like, I think I have more goals to work towards in WoW right now than I do in Diablo. So I think we might be jamming on this for a little bit, just kind of see how it goes today. Maybe tomorrow. New patch, so may as well check it out, right? Fury does not need a 4-piece for PvP, no. I'd say Arms really likes 4-piece for sure, but I don't think Fury needs it. All right, yeah, I'll whip together an Arms spec. And we'll just see what's up, or you can link me one. I'll just start there. Probably base it off my current Colossus thing. Just keybind wise. What does this do? Oh. I can go get candles for us if I need to, right? Kind of like the, I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing as much, but I'm also like the lowest geared, so maybe it's good. He's got it when he's running mechanics out there. Solid. Do you whirlwind as Arms in PvE? I kind of doubt it, right? Unless you're playing that like bone grinder spec. Number one warrior was Fury, but he's playing Mountain Thane. Yeah, I like Fury, but Mountain Thane is nice for PvE. I just didn't really have a Mountain Thane PvE build set up, but I'm sure it wouldn't take very much adjustment. And almost certainly we could play Fury in PvE and be 100% fine, you know? It'd be fine. Big places Whirlwind? Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Doing what we can here. What you guys doing? Hey, nice. I'm a Keystone hero. After one Keystone. Wait, what? How does that happen? Okay. A little fractured spark. All right. Oh, what's this? What's this guy? Ooh. Okay. Be fun. Wait, who uses roids? Thank you, Vanguard. And Big Flex 4, man, pumping us up. But who's using roids? Talking about our Arms Warrior doing all this damage? What's up, man? Thanks for the follow, though, Ash. I do like to work out, and I do bodybuild, but never have used roids. I'm good on that. 10 Floodgate? Yeah, whatever you guys want to run, man. Whatever you want to run, let's do it. I gotta go set up a build, though. Looking good, thanks. Thanks. Slayer Arms feels nice, does less damage than Colossus and Keys. No. Nah, I'll pass on all that. I like working out, though. And even competing is fun. But I also like being alive, so I'm gonna pass on the roids. But pass on all of that. You can still definitely go compete in natural drug-tested bodybuilding shows if you want to compete too, so there's always that, which is what I do. So I've earned my pro status in. That's my routine. So one of the fun things is you can check the VODs, which should show you like my gym streams that I do, and then you can also subscribe to my gains content as well. Schedule's been a little bit different, so I haven't been streaming all my workouts, but I do a lot of them just from my my home gym, which is pretty fun. You can tune in for those if you want to. Pretty cool. So this needs to be switched over to this. There. All right. Vanguards, are you still here? What are people playing for PvP now? Do I need to start practicing arms? It's still the same house. Yeah, that's the one. Isn't that cool? Isn't that awesome? We could play Thane, but I kind of like playing Slayer. I'm probably not gonna be able to play Slayer anymore in PvP. I don't think I have an arms PvP build though. Let me look. Let me look. It doesn't really matter, does it? We're just deepsing for a bit anyway. But arms gonna probably be fun. Slayer arms, yeah. Well, so they're saying huge executes. Didn't it get nerfed though? Didn't Slayer arms get nerfed? It got nerfed, but it still pumps. Interesting. This is gonna be weird. This is Oliver. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. So if I was gonna play Cleave, where do we put that? What talent do I remove for Cleave? And what the heck is this build where I don't have improved execute? What the heck is going on here? This is cursed. What was I even playing? What kind of cursed build? Execute talents for Cleave? Ugh. Well, Bajheera Jr., he should be in bed. He's a good boy. No way, bro. I'll take out Fatality for Cleave. This is gonna be so cooked. I'm just gonna put Cleave in my bar and just see what happens. Alright. I apologize for what's about to happen during the course of this run. This is going to be the new worst DPS I've ever done in my whole life. You pretty much never press execute. I mean, you're talking about like as Colossus. I've never done this dungeon before ever. So I'm playing Slayer right now. We're gonna get that DPS practice in here. A Slayer. Okay, so I guess I don't have a... Oh my god. I don't have like a trinket thing bound. Never press execute. What kind of Shadow Realm, alternative reality, bizarro arms experience is this, man? Don't press execute? I don't want to live like this. What the heck? Everybody's playing Slayer Arms now, though, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Where is she? I think I'm better off as Fury for a number of reasons, but we'll see how this goes. Again, I mostly just want to do the DPS practice. Just DPS practicing his arms, except for the sort of like strange addition of cleave in the rotation, which I will not be using in PvP, but we can let it ride for now. Oh my god. The rotation not being quite a second nature is gonna make me step in stuff, though. Wait, he went up there? Is that allowed? Can he do that? What the heck? Yeah, so they nerfed the talent on Slayer, right? But they buffed the actual ability itself. That kind of sounds like what's happening, right? If I saw the nerfs correctly. What the heck? And Slayer is definitely going to be worse in PvE, but at least for Mythic Plus. But if that's what we're playing, that might be what I play for a little while I have no gear, and it doesn't matter what I do. I might just do this. It's kind of like a big old AoE dungeon though, huh? Like watching all the Fury of Arms stuff? Good, good, I'm glad. More of that in the future for sure, but if there's likely some videos from that series that you may not have seen, that are some more recent ones. We'll see. But yes. I definitely have heard that Colossus is kind of like the way to go in M+, so we'll see. Maybe I'll come along and play some Colossus. Dying? To what? Oh, no. There's a lot of junk on the ground, though. A lot of stuff in there, too. Oh my god, dude! Where do I stand? I'm just getting owned. This is a doozy of a dungeon right here, man. Where do I look at this? Where do I stand? Yeah, I'm playing some WoW, first time ever, huh? As a Diablo main, I thought I'd give it a try. Seemed cool. How hard could it be, right? There's always got to be these like double goblin fights, huh? Do I want to shoot the bombs? Like, what do I do? This gives like a real big area to run through. But we're playing Slayer Arms in PvE, which is not usually the play, but you know what? We'll try it out. Like I said, I have no gear, so kind of just do whatever. Trying to take too many deaths and bleed out the timer. What if his Slayer I don't even really need to play? Ooh. I don't even really need to play Cleave because I just Blade Storm all the time. That sound good? Does that make sense? Can we kill her first? Now is he gonna go berserk? Maybe he's a little bit berserk. What's up, Wook? Neck and neck with the tank, boys. I can do this. It was close. It was close. Like in arms, I don't usually play it for PvE, but I think it's okay in PvP. I think I do extend for Fury though. Oh, I got him. Just barely. But we're still holding it together then. Funny thing is, I don't think I'll beat him in AoE. I feel like I will not. Why is this guy not... There we go. Why not popping coolies, brother? What's that? Oh my. Colossus is like real big bleeds and stuff. So I can see the big ol' cleave AoE damage thing. I can see it. We're not fighting those guys? Or we are? Okay. You do your little whirlwind from the cleave too. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't know that. Uh-oh. Oh my. Okay. And what do I do about that? Run away before it happens? Put some distance between me and that thing? Yeah, I'm definitely not locked in on arms PvE, I'll tell you that. But again, if I'm playing arms for PvP these days, then I probably should just do some DPS practice. Probably should. What's my blitz rating as arms? 2,500? Oh, okay. It's not ridiculously low. We're number 6 as Fury. It's kind of funny. I don't get the feeling many people have been playing it. Uh-oh. Yeah, there isn't a lot going on in this dungeon, dude. Not doing a very good job of keeping bleeds up. For the AoEs. Chilling here. I don't think we're beating the tank in this one. Let's do a really gnarly execute phase. I mean, that was a pretty big mortal strike. We got him though. We got him. Here comes the rip, but now almost. Almost. There's still plenty of time for more of those. Don't you worry. What is happening to my character? That's another one of those things when you're under geared, you also just don't have very much health. just get punished. We got some big pumper carry lords in here though, so thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. Okay. Should I pilfer one of those? Oh, gotta go. Gotta go. That is pretty nuts, yeah. Definitely a lot going on, it feels like. We got some orcs. So it would seem. Who is draining our blood? Stop doing that. What the heck? I gotta kill this guy. I don't like that. Uh-oh. Blood blast. Stop draining my blood. Ugh. Got him, boys. He's toast. So Slayer Fury execute. And the Mortal Strike effect got nerfed? That's rough. That's rough. Deathwish only gives you pocket heals? Well, yeah, I mean, you think taking 50% more damage and dealing damage to yourself constantly without a healer is probably gonna be rough, yeah. Probably gonna be rough. You'll keep the healers busy, at least it'll be interesting for them. But yeah. Definitely gonna be having a rough time if you just decide to send that without healers, yeah. That's gonna be a toughie. Yeah, if you have somebody watching your back specifically, that's nice, yeah. My trinket is not macroed into my CDs, and it's definitely weirding me out. CDs don't really line up that nicely either. Not yet. But I'm down to use these as DPS practice for now, except it is going to be weird because we're cleaving. Stack, always move left. Oh, okay. Alright. Swamp face. Ugh. I'm on you, brother. Hey, single target. Time for Slayer arms to shine, baby. I'm trying to not perish. This guy does seem like a bit of a doozy. Shouldn't get hit by my thing. My war break ski. The waves. They're everywhere. I'm bumping as hard as I can. Here come the waves. Waves of doom. stacking up. He's sending it that away, huh? Oh! Big Mortal Strike. Got him. Like my UI. Thanks, man. If you type exclamation mark add-ons, it'll kind of show you a lot of what we're doing. You think you're gonna play too much if you rejoin? Oh man. Bubbles, what the heck? I didn't play Mop Remix, but I'm down to play Mop Classic, and I'm down to play Legion Remix too. We were just doing something else, and so we just never really were able to get into Mop Classic. I don't remember exactly what it was that we were doing, but yeah, it seemed like it would be fun. I just didn't get a chance to really dig into it, unfortunately. Bubble burp. Come on. Yeah. You guys want a little rallying cry? Here you go. Got him. What else? We do anything about it? Oh, yeah. I mean, Mop Remix is like over. Been over, I think, but Legion Remix should be cool. The remixes in general seem like they're like it's like Diablo mixed with WoW. So you just have like insane power scaling on your characters. That's like kind of like farm a bunch of different stuff and just keep pumping up your character to absurd levels of power. And it's mostly for like farming transmog and stuff, I think, but pretty cool. Should be fun, I think. Can I do this real quick? Take it just a short one moment here to do this. Here we go. Here we go. Just dodge to the side of that right quick. We don't need no cleave. Oh boy. Dude. Oh my gosh, man. I see. Do we even use sweeping? I mean, surely we do. We use sweeping strikes. Oh, at least a little. Uh oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna be over here, I guess. So as to not get owned. I feel like I'm doing less damage than when I was playing Fury, yeah? I think Mop Classic is in August. I definitely played Mop back in the day, but that was a while ago, so I have to relearn a few things. But it's funny because I can always just go back and watch my own guides on Mop. It's like, oh yeah, nice. So it's like, dang, I knew a lot about Mop back then. Wow. I was with Cat. I was like, oh my gosh. I had just started to play WoW back in Cat. On we had some helpful hints. Those Mop War guys already started watching. Nice. Nice. Giesel Gigazap. Alright, brother. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hurt. Just like having those whiz by me hurt. Did I bring this anywhere or just like away? Started by a leaping spark. Okay. Am I just gonna stun the whole universe? I just have to like run away from that, I guess. So he's just like, he just keeps that just away from everybody. The leaping spark is probably kite that bad boy, huh? Okie dokie. Oh. Where's my dang human racial at, dude? Didn't have to sit that stun. Okay. So I do just kite that thing a little bit, huh? I'm buffed up though. I'm all tuned up. Give us a little rally on this one, little raid CD for the boys. Nice. We do need a teeny bit more percent. Got this though, is Fury best record PvP? I don't think it is anymore. The puddle, yeah, I got it the second time, an accident, but yeah, we did do it. Yeah, I think people are playing arms apparently. That's what I'm hearing. I haven't really been playing a bunch of WoW since the last like tuning patch that knocked Fury down a notch or two. So it sounds like it's probably more like arms.
Well done. More.
That's what I'm hearing. Should you go Colossus? Yeah, for M+, yeah. But if I'm playing Slayer in PvP, I kind of want to play Slayer in PvE. At least while I have no gear, and I'm gonna do no damage anyway. Buy a piece of Mythic Gear with a token? Okay, okay. Any suggestions? That's cool. Well, thank you. All right. Oh, two of them. Nice. One with speed. Insane. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you. That seems nice. Alright, GG's. Yeah, I wonder. Rodimus, are you still here? Do you want to heal? I kind of just want to play as Fury still. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, man. Well, I don't think they're skipping over Warlords. I think they just aren't doing Warlords. They're just not starting off with Warlords remix. You know what I mean? Put this on for now. Yeah, parry is a stronger CD. Let's get us a little enchant on that bad boy. You think we'll see the WoD heirloom trinkets with Legion Remix? How about that one? Maybe. Yo. Thanks for hooking up a sub, Prowess. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up with it, dude. Thank you. Hit H-Pal for gear feed. If you put us in the finder, we can get Rotomist in here too, though. Which might be sick. So, I don't think... Let's put that on. That seems a little better. Put those on for PvE. Are people still using that ring for PvE? Surely they are, right? Oh, dang, now I'm 644 eye level. Oh, snap. That's not D4. We were playing D4, Darthwing. What's up, man? Then we DC'd, and it was like... So, I was trying to think of what my goals were for Diablo, but we have a new patch coming out with WoW on Tuesday, and it was like, ooh, we could maybe fire up some M+ to get ready to farm out corruptions and stuff. So, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we got Rotomist coming. We got Rofnar, perfect. I don't know if we have any DPS. Alright, should I stop trolling and play Colossus, or should I just keep playing Slayer to get used to Slayer? Fine. It's okay. Wait, are you really bummed? Are you really bummed? I feel like I should keep playing Slayer to get used to it. If that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. I wanna play Fury. I know I'll like Colossus for PvE, but for the purposes of PvP rotation practice, I want to do this. Just for the purposes of getting this thing going, you know? Sometimes you got to do it. Just got to send... Let's see. Got to send the rotation practice. Remember, I'm not going to do any damage anyway, right? So, my concern is that Fury is not going to be that good for PvP. Right? But part of me wants to just play Fury anyway. I'll be right back real quick. All right. Oh, Slayer Fury only. Yeah, I'm with you on that one actually. I'm actually with you, bro. I'm actually with you, bro. Slayer Fury only. I gotta change the gear a little bit though. I bought the enchant. I don't think I even grabbed it or put the enchant on. Okay, dude. Can you tighten up a little bit here, buddy? Oh boy. Oh boy. Slayer Fury only. Okay, what else was different? This is this. That's fine. That's about as good as it gets right there, isn't it? 644. Okay, there we go. All right, what's next, boys? What's next? Going to this one? Is this a dungeon? Watch out now. Gladiator is 50 wins above 2400 rating. So 2400 kind of, but yeah. You gotta win 50 games above that. I'll try some different builds. See how it feels. Thank you once again though, prowess. Just slay him, dude. Just gotta take him out, man. Good job, Mike. Just gotta take him out. The Midnight Masquerade. Alright. Okay. See what we got. Let's play another Fury one. I like Fury anyway. Fury's nice. Does this ability work on the thing? I feel like it should. Oh, good boy. Got a new kitty. What's up with the shoulder? I like the weapon too. Alright. Yeah, I know a lot of warriors really like Colossus arms, but we'll see. I'm a bit of a Fury enjoyer. But that might get me in trouble in PvP, we'll see. We'll do a Fury win this time. Dude? You get enraged that entire blade storm? Hello? Hello? Fury's so smooth. It could absolutely be a situation where I just play arms in PvP anyway. And just continue slamming as Fury in PvE. Be fine. Oh boy. Are you as strong like your name? You could be strong slams.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Strong slams. Oh, it does work. Nice. I want to change something though. White for it. Maybe I'll alternate. Next time I'll try arms again. DPS wise, it won't really matter, but it's time to practice some arms PvP, then we gotta do it. In the M+ too. Again, I imagine that the main PvE build for Fury is probably still Thane, but Mythic Plus at least. We're just gonna send a few. See how it goes. See if we can get a little bit of loot, maybe. My tab target is definitely not PvE mode right now.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Boom. I'm helping. Trying to. It's threat plates. Yeah, Big Bubba, that name's taken. Big Bubba's got that one. Can't be copying his style. Copying his swag. Yeah, we'll have to push his arms a little bit and then blitz us, won't we? Have to bring the arms rating up a little bit when the time is right. Conquest is uncapped now too, so you can kind of try out all these different stat builds and stuff, huh? Be fun. Getting these dudes. Sounds good. Let's hit him with it then. Probably should find something to kick, huh? Just wreck and throw this thing's shield insta. I think they nerfed that in PvP too. It's crazy. They really don't let warrior be like strong for very long. Get him out of there. Whatever. I do think it'll be fun to play some new WoW patch stuff. 5 million executes. Yeah, it sounds like they nerfed the talent, but just buffed the ability, and that's for arms, right? So that's cool. Could play little arms too, like I was saying. That's some solid finishing power right there, huh? We will see. Look, we're doing some damn. We're helping. Yeah, we are pretty high as Fury, so it's like we gotta start pushing his arms. And it sounds like that's what people are playing for Arena mostly too, huh? Fury is so smooth though. It's so nice. I don't know. I don't think I'm necessarily just like straight up done with Diablo or anything like that. I think we just have stuff to do in WoW right now. But that was a good stretch with Diablo, and then we have more PoE at some point, surely, right? But if WoW's got new patch stuff coming up, that's always fun too. Just kind of cycle through our various games that we enjoy and just play whatever's fresh, whatever's popping, you know. We'll see if WoW gets it popping as much as Diablo did. That was pretty awesome. And yeah, shout out to Darthwing Duck, our Diablo sponsor. That was pretty insane. That was nice. What's going on over there? This thing's getting mad at me. Wait, Thick Biscuit hit us with the raid too. Oh my gosh, thanks, man. Dude, I didn't get my raid announcement set up, dude. What the heck? Is Mr. Biscuits playing arms too? Then we know that Fury is really, it's really time to play some Fury. If Thicky B's playing arms. Let me see something real quick. Gotta fix this. There we go. If Mr. Biscuits is doing it. Dude? Got no buttons. Those are weird. Focus the dog. I think the game knows my level's not good, so it's like not dropping any loot yet. It's like he doesn't deserve to be here. But if we can do a couple of these M pluses, then we're gonna at least get like a nice little box, nice little vault. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy if corruptions are involved in PvP. Maybe, but it's a helm enchant, so it's like Fury can put on 2 of them or something. That'll work, that'll work. No battle cry, no, no, no. Whatever you're trying to do, cut it out. Two target cleave as arms would be juicy too. Drew's number 1 in 2s. Is that Dino? It's not uncommon for Dino to be top of the 2s ladder. Druids are pretty good in 2s, yeah. What is corruption about? It's kind of like BFA corruption, I think. You get like a helm enchant, and then you like proc stuff. The floating comment text is called nice damage. It's kind of crazy. That's the first boss of the dungeon. The heck. I'm not sure who it is, but if it's a druid, that's my guess. Mr. DNO. That's Samson back there. He's a good boy, huh? He's just hanging out, being a good boy. Watch out now. Yeah, after this one, we'll go back arms. Try that out too. We can play some BGs when MOP comes out. Like you and me, or like just like BGs will definitely be a thing. But maybe viewer BGs will be a thing. Gotta get some gear somehow, right? I've not been doing just like a lot of like regular BGs recently, but we'll see, we'll see. We've been doing a lot of BG blitzing. Hey, Lance. Getting a little bit of M+ going before corruption patch. That's tomorrow? It's kind of crazy. That kind of snuck up on us, yeah? Yeah, probably quit D4 for tonight. We'll see. We'll see. D4's been good to us, though, man. It's been good. I thought we would do, like, just a little bit of prep. Yeah? But yeah, is it tomorrow? Yeah. Can reflect something here? Okay. Keep an eye out for it. Maybe it was that? I don't know if it was, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Oh. Like that? Okay. That's good to know if I ever get stuck in. I'm probably not going to take chances, though. Try to just not get hit. Uh-oh. That sound effect, it was spooky. He's charging it up on us. Gonna rampage for this. But it does kind of seems like you might want some. Oh, dead. That seems like you might want some PvE gear. I'm scared. Oh my god. For the corruptions? No. Played that pretty bad. You're probably not going to need insane gear to get the corruption thingies done, but it probably would be nice. Gives me something like a reason to do M+, right? Kinda, right? He's a big boy. He's a big boy.
Has warped the priory
okay.
from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will.
Boom. Which is a ground AoE anyway. Oh gosh. That's some big heals. Gotta cut that out. Remember, I can stun things in Bladestorm as Slayer arms too. What are we doing? Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Up we go. I don't play any classic, no. And what level is this at, Lance? to see if it scales, you know? Which could be tricky. Bit 35, so working your way up into world tier 4 eventually. As long as I can do some content up at that, that's pretty good. Yeah, getting enough scaling will be tricky. What's this guy up to? We'll see. This dungeon's interesting, like, so much happens over such a short, like, area. Busting those things up, I'm trying to. This will be a couple 10s. This is our third one? Yeah, we can get 4. And tomorrow's Monday, so like we got time. Get a nice juicy full thingy. Get some gear. Go from Diablo into WoW Diablo. Farm up some loot. Should we good? Where the T4's kicking your butt? You having fun though? Yeah, T4 is where it starts to get kind of real. But your power scale is so crazy during that time too. And if you're playing Barbarian, ever need some assistance, you know, you got some build videos to default back to if you wanted to. Certainly can do whatever you want, but dude, okay, just all right. I do need to figure out how to get my tab target back in PvE mode. Death after death. Oof. So you got to get your damage reduction effects on there. Got to make sure your resists and armor are up there. Let's go through the checklist. You know, Sork. Oh yeah. No idea about a Sork. I feel like Sork's strategy is just kill stuff before it kills you, but I don't know if that's how it is right now. It does seem like Sork is like the highest pit pushing class, so there's that. Yeah, D4 is fun, man. What's going on? I'm just not sure, like, what I'm working on in D4 right now. And I felt like there was like a pretty clear idea of what we could be doing in WoW at least. So I thought we'd give that a go. We're just chilling tonight anyway, so we'll see. Oh, I'm supposed to turn around for that, huh? It's that kind of blind. Gotcha. Can do. I was like, what kind of blind is this? But as soon as it hit me, I was like, okay, it's one of those. But I could just blade storm it too, but turn around just to be safe. I see, I see. I'm sure I should have been enraged before I hit her with that thing, because it did nothing, I'm pretty sure. I actually had cooldowns and I could have been enraged. Weird. Probably should hit this thing a little bit, huh? Probably should do that. Oh, shit. I thought she casted it and I turned back around. Something happened. I thought that was a blind cast. I wasn't actually looking at the cast bar. It's funny. My bad. Oh my gosh, dude. I know, Braveheart, don't. This is rough. Just this last sequence of events is kind of rough. We're doing it though. Oh, some Schultz. Mine are better though. All right. Signal of the Priory.
All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
20K. Trying to sell it. Two-minute siege is kind of awkward, isn't it? That was the one I wanted to do. Yeah, that's it was Boogie Boy, but then he changed his name. Yep, I saw some pictures on the WNBF site, man. It looked good. That was the one I was planning to do, though. We'll see if we compete this year. The next one is in a couple months, but we'll see. We'll see. Should we give him 20K for the trinket? Sure. 10K? Sure, bro. Sure. There you go. You can have it, bro. That's nice. I don't think it's better than what I got. Now I have 2 on-use trinkets, which is pretty awkward, but whatever. It is technically strength mastery. All right. Cool. Let's keep going. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we compete this year. Still not sure about it. We'll see how it goes. We're playing WoW right now. I'm not sure what my big plans are with it, but yeah, we're gonna do it right now. We're gonna hit it. All right. We're gonna hit it. All right. I'm peeping it. Yeah, good job, boys. Looking good. Good job. All right. Back to arms. For more Slayer DPS practice. My build is really weird, but it'll have to do. It'll have to do. Yeah, 2-minute CD, huh? Should be alright. It'll do, it'll do. Some 42 in OBGs? Probably not. Ever do Blitz? I think I'm like number 6 as Fury in Blitz right now. I think so. So he got 3rd in, like, in debut or something? What was the category that he was in? I think it was like debut, right? I don't know if that was the open or not. Good job though, man. Definitely would have been fun to do it, but yeah. Not this time. Had to get some things in order, man. Good job though, dude. Yeah, I'll do more tomorrow. You've been farming them bloodstones, man. I'll throw some sockets on, I guess, huh? This has better... Ooh, that's weird. I don't even have any, That's really weird. Yeah, I won't even be using a, I don't have Ascendance, because this weapon is just so much worse, I think. Oh, well. Yeah, you have been grinding in BGs. That's crazy. Alright, let's do a little bit more of this. Oh my gosh, workshop? What the heck?
Resist the forces of subjugation and uniformity. Fight for our future.
Workshop?
I see things that would scare you shellers.
Lots of competition on the weekends, new players I face. You talking about regular battlegrounds, or? Okay. Yeah, we'll give this a go. Trying to figure out why these are different. I still think I feel better as Fury, but we'll send it. We'll send it with this setup here. Should be fine. Could we sacrifice this for this? Oh, geez, hold on. Oh, jeez. I gotta make sure I take this thing off my bar for PvP. I don't think I'm gonna play this build anyway. I'm gonna play Dune? I'm not sure. I'd be down to check it out at some point, but just gotta find the right time. Gotta fit it in. We'll see. Yeah, that would have been a fun show. I want to see what the overall was, or what the lineup for open was. Looked good though, man. Looked good. Who won the lineup? When he said he took third, right? I think that was open. None of those guys look enhanced. Definitely not. They usually put the winner in the middle, unless it was 1, 2, 3, left to right. Usually the winner's in the middle, so they like the guy in the middle better. All right. Probably just a little bit better conditioning. A little bit leaner. I have no idea. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I compete in a couple weeks or 11 weeks. I'm not even sure I'll do that one, but we'll see. We'll see. Am I not in the right? Oh, wait. I need to go in the dungeon. Sorry, brother. And solving NA big flex for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Oh, this dungeon. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Far left guy? Yeah, I think they gave him second. That's what it looked like. Usually they put the winner in the middle.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the
Here we go.
city itself. And that means passing
See if we can get some arms DPS rolling here, boys. Let's apply some DPS to these dudes. I don't think I have cleave on my bar. Oh my gosh, I'm playing my PvP build. Dude, I'm so spaced out. I've been thinking about bodybuilding shows. Whatever. My DPS is kind of irrelevant, so let's do a run without cleave, dude. It'll be fine. Don't need no stinking cleave. We don't need no stinking cleave anyway. I don't remember doing this as arms in BFA though, just ripping. Is that your character? Yeah, we're playing some freaky thing. Whatever. I think I'm supposed to go to the right or left with that. Seems maybe would be good. What do you guys think? See if we can hit it anyway. Oh boy, is it taking Damooch? It's red. Is it mad or vulnerable? One of the two. You just need to get away from everybody else. I'm raising my signet of the priory. Now it's really bittersweet seeing that. Like I'm proud of him and I'm happy for him, but I'm like, man, I really wish we could have been there too. Who knows? Part of me also thinks I just need to take time to grow, but I don't just like training's just not there right now. It's tough. It's tough. Uh-oh. I'll keep thinking about it. We would have cleared, yeah. Yeah, we would have. If we came in the shape that we can come in, yeah, we would have done well. But just judging from the photos that the WNBF posted, I'm pretty sure that when he got third was in the debut category, so I need to see what the open was like. But I'm not sure, they may have mislabeled the photos. Because they didn't show the pros or anything either, I don't think. I think there might have been pros of that show, I'm not sure. But yeah, I think we would have done alright. Would have been alright. Both you guys doing some Deathwish Fury. That's good stuff, dude. A kindred spirit.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Like I'm literally doing nothing here, but that's okay. Getting our arms DPS. Getting our rotation going here, right? That's how it goes, bros. Gotta get it warmed up. Then we can eventually start doing blitzes this too. Just kind of ease in if we wanted to. But yeah, I want to see what the corruption stuff is like. And I feel like having some PvE gear, having some eye level is going to be helpful for that. And when people say they got more eye level, you actually have to upgrade your stuff to get the eye level, yeah? In PvP, I think it just scales automatically though. But for PvE, yeah, you gotta get this. You gotta get your character going, yeah. Gotta actually like go do the upgrades and stuff. I think. And once we kind of get in rhythm, I'll probably play some Colossus if we want to be like playing arms for reals. But for now, I just want to play some Fury, or Slayer, just to kind of get comfy. Pressing the arms buttons, you know. Back in the groove a little bit. Except again, we forgot to play. Forgot to play Cleave, so I was fixing the other build. Just going through the rotation. I think Slayer Arms is supposed to be okay for raid though, right? This guy, man, holy moly. I'm actually pretty glad that they're doing like all these old dungeons as M+. I thought that would be really cool when I suggested this back in the day. Good idea. Wow. I got freaking roasted by that. What the heck? One tick almost sat me down. I thought I kind of got over there in like good time too. Guess not. Guess not. Is he doing it? He is. Uh-oh. Got a B-res for this guy? We do. Tinkle's back in action, baby. I'm getting there early. This kitten. the cat DDoS. I know the feel. That is funny. There we go. Got her. Running a build with no core to spend rage on, it kind of works well with Edge Masters. Does the Edge Masters affect anything? Holy sh... Oh, I think I should just like AFK out of this one after that display, don't you think, guys? You know, it's fine. They don't need me.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Attention.
Be there in a minute.
Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell.
Be there in just a sec. I definitely was not ready for that. We did like the no-look teleport. Probably would have been good to face the right direction there. That's okay. They got this. Dude. Are we not jumping on that thing? Or what's going on? Oh, because we go up here. I'm not so sure about my mental state right now. I really don't know about this. I'm coming though.
So, you dismantled
Not to be trusted.
my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare.
It has been a while since this dungeon, so. Ain't done this one in a bit. It's kind of cool to run it back, though. Gotta pull it together, though. I feel like I want to not run Ignore Pain in this one. Do you guys run Ignore Pain in your PvE builds? Probably should just take the Leech, yeah? Ignore Pain's kind of cozy, but... not sure. Skills with 20% increased damage? Okay, nice. PvE's hard. Can be. I think we'll be alright. We'll make it through. Yeah, we'll play a little bit of WoW tonight, though. We'll see where we're at. Wait, what? What am I missing here? Wasn't there supposed to be like a pizza slice thing on the ground? Oh my goodness. Ugh. Let's release here. Thanks. GG's, yeah. Game over. Okay, we're not failing this one, though. Oh, dang, he's got the moves. Hit him with the up and over. Oh yeah, we get to be stealth mode in this one. Nice. Was he making a summoning circle? Good move, actually. Probably a good idea. I also want to get a little Renski going there too, though, huh? Might be a good idea. What's this? No Giga walloping. I forget what that blue thing is, but it doesn't look nice. I think we don't like that. Oh, this guy right here. Yeah. Bro, I pressed sweeping strike so many times. Oh, jeez. Gotta go. Oh, that's right. Those are his little thingies. Buzz sawing right at us. I call upon my seal of the priory. Actually, no, I don't. Not yet. I wish. Don't want that. Oh dear. I have a short little window to kill this thing. There we go. Good job, boys. We had a winder, and we did it. Oh boy. Things are happening. Things are happening. Definitely need some practice with the warrior, like with the arms rotation. What's corruption? It's like you ever play? You didn't play BFA, so maybe you did. It's from BFA. You get like these special enchants put on your gear. They do stuff. It's pretty cool. And you're gonna be, I would imagine, getting those from the horrific visions. So I feel like it might be kind of nice to have some PvE gear for that. So I was like, oh, whatever. We could either just kind of chill on Diablo tonight, or we could play some WoW. Started off on Diablo, and then it crashed, and I was like, maybe we'll play some WoW. So we're doing it. We're doing it. Just checking it out. Oh, okay. Yeah, the BFA corruption patch was super fun. Is the D4 stream grind finally catching up? I wouldn't say that. I think it's just haven't played WoW in a bit, and it's it was a big weekend this week. Big weekend. So it's just the weekend evenings where it's just like gotta just see what's up, you know. A little bit of WoW action's good. D4 grind was great. D4 grind was carrying our stream hard. Felt good. Huh? Squirrel, huh? Got squirrelified. But I mean, I haven't done this in a while, so you don't know all the stuff to look out for. I mean, I just don't remember it really all that well. It's that big blue thing that I just got rezzed into. I figured it out now. I know what it is now. The way to his arm's nice. It's that big blue circle. Oh, where do I even go, dude? I think up here. It's okay. I'm coming. I'm coming. Second favorite Vex play? Probably just either Spec of Warrior. Fury or Arms. Arms were my second favorite. Fury being my first favorite. Oh boy. He pulled anyway. Okay. I'm scared. I'm waiting for him to do his thing. Holy dude. It's the same thing. I just keep dying to the squirrel. Oh my god. Oh my god. The freaking squirrels are getting me. I'm getting squirreled. I hate this dungeon. Yeah. Getting squirreled. It's frustrating. It looks frustrating. Well, yeah, it's just because I'm bad. I'm just annoyed that I'm bad. That's the problem. Just a me issue. Level is this? Plus 10 right here. I don't think it really matters. Can't be standing in AoE. Like, while like fun again? Yeah, you like seeing you just get farmed into the dirt by an exploding squirrel? WoW is fun though, but yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of bad because I haven't played in a while. Oh my god, if I died. Holy moly. I'm just gonna wait. Why does Warrior lack mobility? I mean, you have like a leap and 2 charges. I mean, intervene. I mean, that's decent. See, yeah, I couldn't do the gnome thing anymore. Couldn't do it. They do AO. Yeah, I mean, I saw it. Just what it is. I don't remember this guy that well. We're gonna try to stay out of colorful ground effects. See how that goes for me. Seems like a good strat, yeah? Maybe. Remember having to do this, do something special for this to like get Mechagon hard mode, right? To get like a better necklace power, I think. Like proc Blade Storm is kind of cool. I don't think I used it, but I think I use it as a minor power. You know, those are kind of like boss powers now that I think about it. Do certain things in the game to unlock these powers on your necklace. It's very much like boss powers in D4 right now. As a matter of fact, it is, isn't it? We're not done yet, though, boys. We're not done yet. I'm just not, yeah, exactly. I'm just not used to it. The reason I'm not playing Colossus is because I'm not going to play Colossus in PvP, so I'm just trying to, like, just get comfortable playing Slayer, because that's just what I will be playing in PvP. Yeah, I mean, if we do the dungeon, like, more than... Like, if we just do, like, the dungeon, like, one time, then we'll be... Have a little bit better, you know, idea of what's going on. It just has been a while. Because it's been a while, I'm bad. I find my... Like, you know, mess-ups to be annoying. Not the game's fault. Just need to get good. I thought he was gonna grapple me towards him, but no. Definitely have done this before, just not in a while. It has been a bit. Yeah, we'll be alright. And I know Colossus is better for M+, but like I said, I'm in particular working on getting comfortable with the Slayer DPS rotation, so just a little bit of DPS practice. Oh jeez. Have to get one shot skied there too. Chill out. Oh, that wasn't on me. We'll see if we die. Oh, I think we're okay. King Mechagon himself isn't too much of a threat, I don't think. Alright, sorry for trolling, boys. Still good job. Thanks. Nice. We can use one and we can upgrade the other. Is Gnomes the best warrior race? Yeah. But I mean, human's fine. Doesn't really matter that much, right? I mean, I'm not, I don't want to play a gnome, so. Oh, I see. They're both verse mastery, huh? That's weird. Yeah, we should have plenty of kata thingies to do. We probably could fire those up right now. I don't like being a little tiny little guy either. I mean, I don't think I need any for PvP. I think my set is already good to go for PvP. I think it's worth it to catalyze them bad boys. I could wait till Tuesday, but now we're gonna be gaming, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna be gaming. Let's just fire them up, dude. Yeah, we got plenty of these. Their hero track, that's great. That's great. That's great. It's an upgrade and it's hero track, so we take those. Thank you. Nice. Probably could chuck some upgrades on those bad boys too. Look at us go. Making gains. Nice. Okay, so I know that we're not playing the ideal build, but I want to play this anyway, just to, again, just get practice. Just get some practice. Just get some reps, you know? Wait, no. Alright, let's see. Do we want to upgrade our gear a bit? Let's see. How much juice do we have at the moment? Not enough of those. Do I have any of these? No. No. Really? Okay. I mean, sure. I guess we kind of upgraded a lot of our stuff as much as we could, huh? Well, never mind then. Well, never mind. Yeah, I'll be right back as well. Grab some water. All right, dudes. Thanks for chilling with me. We'll keep it going. If you guys are digging the stream, make sure you follow the stream. Got to figure out what we're up to these days. But I'm down to do some WoW PvE a little bit. I'm down. The Dinar quest. Where's that at? This guy? Where's that Dinar quest? You just right click on for your character paint? Yeah, but I like feeling the weight, you know what I mean?
Spit it out. Catch you on the flip side.
Hmm.
Keep it real.
I like feeling the weight. That's the Dinar quest right there. So now I got some dinars. Nice. Yeah, get yourself some rest, brother. What do I spend them bad boys? Any recommendations? From 10s? Okay. Sure. Okay, buy H item. Oh, okay, cool. Be back real quick. Weapons, perhaps? Alright. Looks like I just need a healer. You can craft a weapon? Yeah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I actually do need to just upgrade my guy, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna downgrade him yet. We'll get there. House of card trinket or the ring for galley are good. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. And where do I redeem these? These dinars? Yeah. We gotta figure out the... We gotta get the tech to get on my weapon. Do I just buy it from this thing? Is that how that works?
What's happening?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Just buy one of these big daddy ones. Then recraft it. You can kill him, Sean. Okay. All right. I'll take the 30 gold. What? What's up, Kellum? Big flicks for you, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're not down that bad. Press right into the work order guide too. Okay. Just craft them bad boys up real quick.
I haven't.
This little fella. Right, so we buy one of these and one of these two together. Okay. So buy both. Let's see. We want to recraft our charged claymore to make it a huge omega weapon, huh?
My thanks to your patron.
Yeah. Okay. I will put in a work order for that. Can anybody do this on Sargeras? Does anybody know how to do this? Anybody want to whip this thing up? And do I like what we have on there? Stats, haste master, I think is fine. You can R5 down on Sargeras. Does that work? I can just send it. I can send it cross server. I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could send it cross server. Will it be worthwhile to get back into PoE 2 once the newly comes out? Oh, 100,000,000%. I mean, I think it's worth playing PoE 2 right now. We just randomly just wanted to play some WoW. You're on Alliance? Do you need to be on Alliance? I'm gonna try it. Bar storage. Let's see how it works. Let's see if it works, big dog. $675. Okay. Cross servers guild only. You sure about that? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if it was like you use it after, but no, you do. Get it, beanies? Cross server. So is there anybody on Sarg before I attempt to send this away? Should I try it? Okay, it doesn't work. 1 second. If you G-invite him for 1 minute, you can cross it. Yeah, do you want to be? 1 second. I'll just send it to this guy. He said he could do it. Okay. Looks good. I guess I'll just use these little boots for a while. Yeah, you're GM. Yeah, okay. You chill as GM. Let me get this weapon real quick and we'll be fine. Thanks, man. Sweet. Huge. Huge. All right. Summon when ready. Let's do another one. Good stuff. Just a quick little recraft ski. Now we're 650 eye level. Just like that. Picking up crossover, you helped just fine. Thank you, man. You helped encourage me to just go ahead and start it. So thanks. Crit haste is slightly better for arms. Okay, I'll just do haste mastery for now. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Especially if it's only like a slightly situation. It's all good. Thank you, though. If it's a slightly situation, then yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Just give it a cinder. Cause why not, huh? Give it the old cinder. All right, what are we doing now? Another one of these. Hit the gym today. Good stuff, man. Good job. I'll be in there tomorrow. In the morning. Okay. Slightly better gear. Oh, we could have put this on too, but I don't think in its current state, I don't think it's worth it. Or maybe it is. Ugh. JK. Let's put it on just for the eye level, dude. Just for the gains. Probably good. Just for the gains. I have cleave now, even though I'm about to blade storm. Questionable. Ow. Jeez Louise. You guys are schmacking me up. Alright, well, now we apply some deeps and see what happens, I guess. It's not standing stuff, though. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't really know how to do damage as arms in PvE right now, but we'll see how it goes. Keep bleeds up and press butts. Should be alright, huh? Keep bleeds up and press butts. Alright, in this environment, are you pressing cleave over Mortal Strike? Like when it's this many mobs? It feels so weird to press cleave. Just a strange button. Gotta go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, what do we think, guys? Has my DPS improved a little bit? Slightly? Hard to tell. Oh, they're both on CDs, huh? Oh yeah, you're right. That makes it even weirder.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay. Alright. Running plus 12? Oh. Oh my. Why have we done that? Oh my. Why have we gone and done a thing like that? You forgot to lower it. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. We'll be fine. Surely. I don't think I will actually, dude. I think I will. I think I'm seeing how much I'm pressing slam and it's time to switch it up. Not really pressing slam all that much. There are sometimes though. Getting a feel for it. This will help me transition into playing Colossus. He's throwing rocks at us and stuff? I don't like that. Not if a plus 12? I mean, I'm just trying to figure out whether I should press cleaver or mortal strike first things first. Probably should though. Probably should throw in the one button rotation. Probably should. Okay. Almost got one shot skied. They're definitely coming for us. Have to go over here? Kill this guy? Bring him on over. Let's give him the business. Hit him with some cleaves. I'm dying. I got a lot of stacks of something, man. Is it them little fellers? Have I made some gear upgrades and proceeded to do less DPS? Is that what's going on here? Probably just not padding enough, huh? All these little guys. Need more pad. Where are you going? Got him. Need more pad. Uh-oh. Is WoW 2 coming? I kind of doubt it. I feel like they'll just kind of keep improving on WoW. I doubt there'll be like a WoW 2. Alright. Okay. But you're watching Zard do what now? Is that a video that he watched? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, WoW's the best. I like playing other games too, but yeah, WoW's just, it is the best. Fact of the matter. Very strange pressing cleave and mortal strike, I must say. Definitely different than PvP. Alright. Try it out. We'll try it out. This guy too. Yeah, definitely an incredible run. It's been really, really cool to be like a part of that, you know. For a nice chunk of it, not since the very beginning, but pretty good chunk. We've been here doing our thing, right along with it, you know. Pretty awesome. We'll keep that going. It's kind of my plan. So far, so good, you know. What do we have here? What kind of kerfuffle are we looking at with all these rascals? Oh boy. There's a blazing fiend just doing whatever he wants back there. Oh. I guess you do frequently kind of proc your little whirlwind because you're hitting so many targets with your cleave, yeah? A little extra AoE for your AoE. Definitely still not quite doing it right. I think I was doing more damage as Fury, but that's okay. That's alright, that's alright. A lot of this is rotation practice anyway. Just how it is. Just a little rotation practice. Getting used to playing a little bit of arms. What am I doing here? Firing a little puffer at this thing? Okay. Just trying desperately not to die. Just to hang on for dear life. I want to rend this guy? Is rend just AoE? A little single target render on him. Ow, man. Yeah, my HP is definitely like not very good for the amount of like AoE damage we take. We're kind of taking it. Oh boy. I guess it doesn't deal damage, something does. It's like he does a breath, I guess. One of them big candle breaths. That thing. Whatever. We live for now. And I have somehow avoided having to do this mechanic. Excellent. Yeah. Got him. Got him. Give him a second. Give him the reload. Thunderclap damage? Yeah. Oh no, I mean like, when I said do I rend this guy, I mean like do I thunderclap him? Yeah. I don't think I'm playing the auto slam talent. That's some Colossus stuff right there. Which we probably need to do eventually. That's some Colossus stuff right there. Kind of wonder if I should just not even bother playing Cleave. I think it's a lot of not deep wounds that we're probably gonna be missing out on. Seems maybe not great. Would be more realistic DPS practice though. I'm gonna get this one right here, huh? Oh geez, and I have one of these too. Sheesh, man. I think like you always probably get 2 of those, huh? Last time I had the axe, I also got one of those. So, probably normal. I remember that. Did you? Oh. Yeah, let me not do that then. Let me not walk on one of those things again. Makes sense that it would do that to you, but didn't know. Didn't know. I just realized that we used everything. Okay. Link, AMZ, rally. All right, well. We better burn him. We better burn him. I think they're all right. Yeah, if I actually did damage, these would be pretty chill, huh? Pretty easy. Cool. Be very chill. We'll just send the parry. Our healer can do something else. Take some pressure. There we go. Nice. Got same hand circles when you have, or same hand set when you have circles. Yeah, when he throws the axe at you, when you have a circle on you, just gotta hit the thingy, right? Is it Messianic? Cleave does do the deep wounds. It does. I mean, there's like, if you're doing PvE as arms, yes, it's good to do cleave. I'm just like, can I get away with not doing it? Yes, it is good to do that. I'm just kind of like, I really want to though. So I don't play cleave for PvP, so it just kind of feels weird. Ow. I think that was the purple swirly that just destroyed me there. Do you like seeing me do some M+? It's been a bit. But I think we have some sort of like, some light reason to do some PvE now. Because of the corruption stuff. I don't think anything is going to be as pumping as those D4 streams have been recently, though. But yeah, we are kind of getting to that point in the progression of my D4 character where it's like we're pretty strong now. Gotta figure out what we want to do next. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. So we're like, does WoW sound interesting tonight? Sure, let's send it. See how it goes. Found our way into some M+, and here we are, man. Here we are. Doing it. Yeah, you can make cleave, slam your main target, huh? If you're not playing the execute one. I could see it. I could see it. can see how that might be cool. If you're playing Colossus, of course. I am 651 eye level at the moment, so we got a little ways to go. Like we've made some good quality gains tonight, though, on the old arms build. I feel more comfortable in PvE as Fury still, but again, we're trying to get a little bit of DPS practice as arms, because I think that's what we're gonna have to play in PvP. We don't have to, but I think it's probably what we will do. Fury, those nerfs to Fury are pretty rough. Tell him that bus clear super strikes. I'm not. No, I need to. This guy. Nah. We probably will end up making an actual PvE spec here in a second. I just took my PvP spec and basically just put cleave on it. Yeah, I like Fury, but we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I'm a bit of a Fury enjoyer. I can get down with some arms though too. And for PvE, I think Colossus arms is kind of like the way to go, right? But yeah, I think Fury might kind of struggle with the target cap, yeah. Kind of maybe holds it back a bit. Alrighty. Makes it a little bit tough. Don't worry, guys. I'll pop all my trash on the seat, or all my CDs on the trash, so that you guys can do boss damage. Huh? Sound good? Let's do it. A little bit of randification for these dudes. Yeah, I never really looked at anything that said like whirlwind or cleave, but yeah, in this environment it actually matters. So that sweeping strikes talent probably is pretty insane, huh? Probably is. We'll whip something together. He's going insane. What's this little guy? Get out of here, Buster. Get out of here, Buster. I get some fire. Oh, we already had some? Okay. Maybe I should not have grabbed it then, brothers. If I trolled us, sorry. Hopefully there's enough to go around. Time to go. I guess I thought that was that's a bot. Oh. Is there something I need to do to sort of not have that happen? He just puts that buff on us, and or debuff on us, it just is what it is. Shadow Blast. Maybe a little Reflector Rooney on that might be the ticket. Ah, that's what it was. Okay, I thought the debuff was from doing the mechanic. Okay. The candle got a little too low. I gotcha. What's up, Shadow, by the way? Yeah, just a little something for us today. We'll be doing more tomorrow though if you want a game. I think a couple keys would be fun. I'm trying to get myself Ready for the corruption patch. Really liked corruption in BFA, so having a little bit of loot to run those horrific visions would probably be good, right? Let's see. Oh! Try to chuck that thing in there real quick. No, I went definitely back to human. Yeah. Can't be. Can't be playing a gnome, bro. No way. I try, but it's just not worth. Makes me like not like my character. It's not good. It's not a healthy relationship with my character when I'm just like freaking gnome, you know? That ain't right. It's okay if other people are gnomes. Like, I can appreciate it, but it's not for me. Know what I mean? And look at us getting a little 12. Getting us a little 12. Look at us go. Insane gaming. Let's say a 9. What's that about? Oh, that's the key I have? Alright. Rip. Oh, we got any loot? What has a socket? Insane. Thanks. Did it have slightly better eye level too? No. Does it have a socket though? That's cool. Probably not putting verse haste in it, but okay. Cool. Yeah, what's the max vault? Reward at highest. Oh, it was already there. It technically went higher. Mythic 10's max. Yeah, I gotcha. So I have a standing desk with the. It should be in the exclamation mark office at the end. Shadow. I think we got it then. What is arms like? You guys said like crit haste. I'll put some crit on there. I think I need more. I think I need more haste, but whatever. We'll chuck it in there. I mean, if we're playing Fury, then it is what it is, but this is already kind of a bad necklace for Fury anyway. So, do we need that? We need something, don't we? We need something. This is so weird because you really don't. I feel like you really don't want to play Slayer. Because you need this too. So it's like a mega hit. I know, but I'm trying to get comfortable. Comfortable with the Slayer. That gives you a percentage of mains. There is no way there's one that gives you more main stat per thing. Is there really? Is that new? Gives you primary stat and more primary stat? There's one that gives you crit damage, which is probably good for PvE. I'll put that in whenever I get like a specific PvE belt. There's one that gives you crit damage, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, I didn't put an enchant on either of my new pieces. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you guys have kicked me out of this group, boys. I don't want to get kicked out, but you're gonna have to do it. Now, should I put the one that gives me, nah. So there's one that gives you armor, but I think I'm just gonna do the HP one anyway. Oh my gosh. It's a boosted warrior. Okay, now we're gonna be really pumping. Alright. Yeah, Colossus is definitely the way to go, but I mean, let me see. I don't have like a Colossus PvE build. Not really. Oh. You have to, you kind of have to play that, right? Oh. Do you play that? That looks kind of cool. You guys play that? It's kind of a cool one. You don't want free in PvE? Why not? You don't anger management? You don't want to not get anger management? This'll do. Afterwards, PvP? I mean, I have been. I haven't played it super recently, though. Okie doke. Sorry, you got this on me again. Getting the stuff all set up. Alrighty. Let's check that one out. We'll start here. How's this look, boys? To get us started. I don't want to play Ravager. That seems fine. I don't really need fear though, do I? We gotta take something. Do we? Kind of want second win. Who needs Stormbolt anyway? Sleeve does 50% more damage during Ravager? What? What? Why does it do that? Oh, yeah, I thought you weirdos would play with some kind of merciless bone grinder. What the heck? I knew merciless bone grinder would find its way into this situation. Oh, jeez. I should have known. Alright. This is gonna be freaky. Empowered bleed? Am I not taking that? I definitely am. Oh, I definitely am taking that. Robots don't feel fear unless you're a Saiyan god. Alright, let's try this out. That's how to do. Anything else? Alright. Alrighty. See what we can do. Can't even blind a robot? Yeah, I need to go spend my little heroic thingies on a trinket or something. We got the weapon though, that's good. Alright, so now my gear is enchanted. That might slightly help us out.
And that means passing through the Robo-Drone.
No promises. No certainty on that, but we'll see. Cleave does extra damage.
Your survival.
Bro! What even killed me, man? What even killed me? Bro, probably one of those little orange circles, huh? That'll get ya. Definitely gonna have to work on my my awareness of AoE junk. I have not played this in a little bit. Oh my. My gear is broken. I'm gonna have to walk outside real quick. Actually, wait a minute. Can I repair my gear with you?
It's a good day for an upgrade. Challenge your assumptions. Resist the forces of subjugation and uniformity. Fight for our future.
I think I hate this dungeon, actually. This one's giving me some bad vibes. This one was giving me bad vibes last time, too. It's just a little bit too late for this shit, you know what I mean? Just trying to just chill out and game a little bit. Alright. Let's try again. I don't really have the brain power to apply to this situation. I know, Saul, you've been enjoying it. That's good. That's good.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena.
Enjoy my suffering. It's fine, it's fine. Gotta figure out how to press rend every once in a while, maybe? A little thunderclapper? That'd be nice. Need demolish. Press that every once in a while. These little ground AoEs are Get me, brothers. They were laying me low. Flip off, bro. Have a Ravager. Yeah, I'm watching you, bro. I don't think I died in the opener that hard last time. It changed my cleave animation. Now it's doing a slam animation. It's because it's, is it because it's slamming the main target or whatever? When I'm hitting 2 targets, it just... I thought it was 3 targets you had to hit to get the slam. Suppose I was wrong.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What the fuck? I hate this dungeon. I'm over here just trying to like figure out how to play arms. And everything that comes into contact with my character, it kills me instantly. Just trying to just learn how to press cleave every once in a while. Am I... Okay, so I'm definitely not pressing demolish enough. That's for sure. Just drag my corpse into the garbage disposal. What's up, jokes? Got hit by the hammer. I think the thing charged me. That's what it said. Maximum thrust. It charged me. Yeah. Oh. It's like, when is release gonna pop up? Yeah, dude. Hold control. I know, man. I'm not actually this stupid. I'm sorry. It's a little bit late. This is why we've been playing RPG games, so I can just turn my brain off and just play games instead of like have to like think and do stuff. It gets rough. Brain no funciona at the moment. But we can try to make it through this one. We'll try. We can do it. Demolish time. Like, nice, I did some damage, right? No, it did not. What's that? Kind of healer trinket? Insurance. Do these slimes do something bad? I feel like I remember them doing something bad. Maybe that massive healing absorb effect on me? Could that be it? Pow. That might be it. I think we're still good. These guys are just gonna drag my corpse across the finish. They're not exactly the best intro. Well, I mean, I'm a little light on HP, I think, so. Interacting with mechanics is a death sentence. It's alright, though. They're not that bad. Just gotta get good. Gotta get good. But yeah, I haven't done these particular dungeons in a bit, so probably gonna take a second. To not just like die to everything. Time to die. Boom. We'll get there though. A little bit of loot, a little bit of reps. Be fine. We'll be fine. Look at Colossus. Everything just lights up on your whole bar. Always big disappointment on my part. Can't be dying like a nub. I'm just like not paying attention. We'll get there. This one probably should be our last one though, huh? Get to be about that time. Like, how about right now? How much single target does slam do? Do you even slam? I like no. I like just press cleave single target too. Oh shoot. My Ravager. I'm not playing around with this guy. I am behind the pillar, afraid. Not taking my chances. Dude, if you don't stop trying to kill me when I'm popping cooldowns. Is that enough? Yeah, I was like, I think that AMZ's bait. I'm gonna go hide anyway. I don't know about that one. Every time. Look at them big cleaves. Look at that. Some big old Ravager cleaves. Alright, here we go. Ready? Boom. My cooldowns are over, so he decided that he didn't need to charge me that time. Alright. Gazoo, what's up, bro? You'd probably like WoW. Being the grinder that you are, you probably would like it. Okay, didn't mess it up that time. Nice. Improvement. All good, though. Mr. Gozu, good to see you, dude. I thought we'd pop on and play a little bit today. We started off with Diablo, then at DC, and I was like, well, we got some WoW stuff coming up. Maybe we'll check that out, so here we are. Not outperforming the Diablo streams, though. It's not. It ain't. But this is like first time playing WoW in a bit, in the middle of the night on the weekend, so let's not get too critical of old WoW. Oh, this thing gonna kill me again. I was getting farmed by that squirrel attack. I do not appreciate that. Not cool. Yeah, we kind of have like no gear, so we're gonna do no damn for a bit. We'll get there though. We'll get there.
Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
There we go. Oh, well, you got a community here, bro. If you want to hang out and play some WoW, you got a community here. Should I not press execute as Colossus? I feel like I'm not supposed to do that.
You possess some modicum of skill.
I feel like perhaps we don't execute. Oh.
Against my newest prototype.
Alright, so last time I did pizza slices and I couldn't see it on the ground. Just got owned. Yeah, I saw that. Okay. It's just the little area. Yeah, okay, I got you now. Like it was different in BFA. I was like, huh? I like pressing execute, but I don't think I'm supposed to. Think so? I don't know. Yeah, we're about, we gotta go here pretty soon. Gozu, good to see you though, man. There we go.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their
Yeah, D4 was great. I mean, I'm down to play more, but yeah, we got some WoW stuff coming up, so I was like, let's see what's going on with WoW. For tonight. Leave me alone, Detecto Bot. No. Not the squirrel. Oof. It's kind of pumping us there. What happened with my thing not going off? My Ravager. Execute as a filler. Oh my gosh. The indignity. Oh snap. We are going in. I don't think anything's gonna get hit by those super strikes. Time to go. The big pump. But we gotta figure out what we're up to next, Mr. Gozu. That was too much fun gaming together, bro. Okay, more flame can. Oh, a little spooky. We gotta get Gozu playing PoE 2. We gotta get Gozu playing with some WoW. Sure. Got no butts. What is this? I'm there, boys. Oh, now it's shooting me. Whoop, my bad. Yo, my bad. Oh boy, I'm scooting. What was that? Hurt my butt. I think that was some metal thingies. Ouch.
Demons inside
Oh, that's right. Gozu would be on EU though, yeah? For WoW he would, yeah. You could play on NA from London. Is that where you are? Like an East Coast server? Be fine. Yeah, play. You gotta play some PoE as well, though. You would actually love Path of Exile. Rally? Too late. Sorry. That's true, yeah. That's true, that's true. Yeah, we do just need crossplay, yeah. We do. Yeah, you can't really see the gnome animations, it's pretty troll.
Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant.
Okay, we're not gonna die.
I will replace it with
The squirrels. We're not. The short out business, that hurts a lot. The little horizontal slash animation is like one of my favorite ones. But that talent makes it not do it. Turns the cleave animation into a slam. I don't like that. How dare you? Makes the sound, but not the animation. Weird. Light them up, boys. Time to slap them with some cleaves. Uh-oh. Yeah, we can't really stop that, can we? Yeah, I don't think so. Short out. So, do my eyes deceive me, or are we gonna, like, maybe slowly begin to do damage once we get gear? Is there a potential here for some decent arms deeps? I think there's a possibility. And this is kind of like arms DPS practice, right? Oh, we can use the yellow domes too? Okay, cool. Oh, snap. Almost got destroyed there. That would have been death, I'm pretty sure. Two of those things hit me at one time. Jeej. I'm walking way away. Oh, jeez. I don't think we need to parry here. Alright. Don't zap anybody else. I think we're alright. Taking a real wide path there. A single target, not doing any damage. Did I even hit him? Oh, weird. Still launching the Ravage every once in a while. Here come those two. I'll do it. I'll pop the avatar here. I think I have to work on my WoW visions / awareness again. Can we stumble to damn? Yeah, we're stumbling. We're stumbling. We're stumbling and bumbling. Oh my gosh. Shockwave as if it's PvP. Would have been a nice shockwave go though. Would have been alright. Alright, so slam it's for that, cleave it's for that. I'm just gonna cleave. Even single target, just F it, dude. Sorry, boys, I don't want to kill you guys, but I need to move just a teens. With mechanics like that, I feel like you definitely want to move as little as possible, but, you know. Also want to not die. Crucial component of that situation. Is this me again? Sure is. Starting to go nuts or what? Guess if I have no buttons to press, it's a slam angle. A little late on the rally there, huh? Just in the Lord's hands for this last phase. Hands of the Lord Varian Rin. Died for our sins. Alright. Good job, boys. A golden snorf? Oh my gosh. A golden snorf? Like that. Nice. Alright, boys. It's like 2 AM. We hit it, though. We hit it. My damage breakdown looks to be almost about right. On tomorrow? Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, run it back. Thanks, guys. Good runs. I think I... Is there even a cap on these anymore? Is that what I'm seeing? Is there no limit to how many things you can get now? Interesting. Very interesting. That's crazy. Okay, so it's kind of like Conquest now. Insane. Yeah, makes sense. I think I need more like, I need like Ruined right now, which is odd. Yeah, it's like Conquest now. Thanks, dude. Thanks to heals. Yeah, I gotta go getting some delves, I guess. Yeah, we gotta go hit the delves. Alright. Good to know. Tier 11 delves? Yeah, that's fine. Getting downgrade the Gilded Rune? Yeah. I feel like you'd rather not do that though, right? But I guess you could. Might just do some delves. That could be fun, kind of fun to do. Do some PvE grind. I guess it's something to do. It's something to work on, which is fun. But alright. I'm gonna call it a night. It's just about that time. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see what we want to do. Play some more WoW, some more Diablo. We got options. But yeah, logging into WoW and getting some gear, doing some stuff. That could be kind of fun. Should be a good time. Thanks for watching though, guys. Thanks for the subs too. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.